We took some liberties with your character.
I told him.
Okay, with his dead body.
Yeah, I told him everything that was given and where it was given.
Yeah.
Rat bastards.
You're the one who didn't want to be revived. That's your fault.
True, true.
Fucking looters.
What else are we supposed to do? We all paid good money for your fucking equipment.
We?
Yeah, Goldbuster we all chipped in for because you were broke at the time.
It was mostly broke. I had more than half of it.
Loot.
I think you did have it, half of it.
I had more than half of it. I had like 2/3
that
of it.
body.
I was only missing like 2 or 3,000.
Yeah, but I think you were spending
Hey,
it
the
on
feed- as I looked at
upgrading
10 kids
other
body.
things.
I was spending
well.
it on other things for everybody. I would have
Oh, I
just
thought-
been a
no, I
rat
thought that
bastard
was
by
your-
myself. I would have had enough.
I thought that was your stat tattoos you saved for.
No, that was something else.
Oh.
The stat tattoo was nice, but you know, it is what it is.
And now you're full on attunement slots now, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You were not hurting for anything. Although I don't remember what your attunements are. You've got your weapon. That's the only one I really know of.
Good, you can learn the other ones.
Or you could just tell us.
Well, why?
He's not even there yet. How was he gonna tell you? Alright. Well, best way to do this is to refresh ourselves on what happened last time.
We're in Brighton because we were bringing Geralt's body here, telling his family, doing all that fun stuff. We also got a message that KuZii was spotted at the gravity tower.
KuZii was spotted there?
Shadow. Fuck.
Was a lot.
KuZii's character Shadow. There you go. Happy?
Hot damn, how did he insert himself into the game? Got isekai down?
Yes. It's an isekai campaign now.
I mean,
Zakarias
it always
Feldaryn.
was.
Exciting.
Always has been. Gaston's here.
Yeah, Gaston's here. I know. But he is not the main character.
Clearly the main character.
Failed
Actually,
isekai.
he is the supreme overlord of the Kier, and he's like responsible for all of this happening. He's the PPG.
Well, damn.
Yep, totally.
Uh-huh. But anyway, we also just, what did we use? Did we use Mune? It just was
Yes.
like, hey, is this a trap? And then it was like, yes, it's a trap. I'm like, alright.
So maybe let's not go there.
Specifically, you asked, did he already recover the other piece of his soul?
Why he was there, yeah.
And yes, so it's like, oh, so he is just waiting there to fuck
Ambush
us over.
us, yeah.
Yeah.
Important information. We discovered Anton's favorite ice cream flavors, cookies and cream. Very important.
I
Yes,
don't remember that.
I do. I remember.
We find out for sure from Burden that, well, we hear his suspicion that the Allseer is Takir's father. He suspects that maybe the Allseer is the one that erased our memories on the moon. And he doesn't want to get out for some reason that Takir is his son. It's possibly dangerous if he knows that we know. And Murden isn't entirely certain whether or not he's actually lost his memories, or if he's around Murden, let's say, dying. Or if he's pretending he lost his memories.
Either that, or it may be locked in
Yes.
himself.
We
We
are.
don't know any combo of the three.
Yes, we are considering going and finding Alexandria Terresto, or what's left of her, in the underground. It's been like 2 months. It's been missing in the Underdark. Like, She could be
Long
alive,
time.
but she's probably dead.
Unlikely.
Kidnapped by bugbears of all things.
Antony
Known
did
for,
a
of course, their
little.
gentleness and hospitality.
Antony did a little casual stalking.
Hmm.
Eventually,
Anthony, stalking.
yeah, followed 3 people, including Sylvain Galatia. Then when he finally came out, and cast a wish to determine that it was something divine blocking Anthony's memories. Talked with Sylvain about the circumstances around his potentially faulty memories, and he became a cleric a couple weeks after being free from captivity. He asks if the holy symbol is a magic item, and he gives an explanation of what a holy symbol is. He says his holy symbol is magical and is what's suppressing his memories. Though Sylvain isn't certain whether it's to hamper or protect him, and he tries to connect to the feelings he had when angry and takes on Melora's mantle, the shadowy sort of thing. Mantle of green vines. Sylvain says if he wants his memory back, he'll have to abandon his faith, and suspects Takir may have put the series of events in place so he'd have to abandon his faith to regain his memories. Sylvain wonders why Melora would do this for Takir, and he thinks it might be a bet. Sylvain asks what he makes of this, and a dodecahedron appears in his hand made of reflective material, and he touches it and his fingers tingle. He sees himself in the astral plane surrounded by constellations. Suddenly he's not alone. He follows the constellations like threads and sees different versions of himself. One is a version of himself that sides with Takir. Antony grants a fragment of possibility, basically 1 luck point. That's what I have written here. In parting, Sylvain casts a more powerful creation spell, and he conjures a small bit of greenish-blue stone. He says, if you can add this to your armor, it will empower the alabaster armor. It is like a KuZii power core, but not as refined, but still fairly, unique in what it will do. In return, he wants to hear the whole story when it's safe. And he speaks to Melora, a warm breeze surrounds him. As if his memories were given back to him, would he still be him? She's not sure. As if Brahma's versions of events are true, she says yes and no. Brahma believes them to be true, but it's not the truth. He asks if his sister's lying to him. The breeze suggests that yes, she is. He asks if Melora will betray him. She says no and seems a little angry at the question. Melora says she worked with the character to steal his memories. He asks if there's a way to unlock the memories other than announcing her. She refuses to answer. Antony thanks her and ends the communing. He tells us that Brahma's version of events are true. He was kidnapped. He wasn't kidnapped. He was working with Takir to every bit the monster he thought he was. The breeze goes cold, suggesting that's not true. He says for all his faults, he thinks he likes this version of himself better. Bird offers to bring his memories back. He doesn't have the power to bring them back now, but with his other pieces, ... And he says he doesn't want his memories back, and he also says he may not be able to trust his sister. Antony explains his actions constantly berating here. He said, so he just deserves to know he did that because there's a large part of him that wants to be with Takir, if only to be with his family, especially if it makes his sister happy. He's been wrestling with these feelings for a while. He just recognizes the person on the Gorgon's eye. He thought it was Cyrus Lorraine, but someone very similar to him, but much older. The woman with them lays flowers at the base of the statue, and they leave. I believe my choice at that point was to just sort of shove my face into my coat and be as as uninteresting as possible. And I'm not here. I totally didn't kill that king, and I really didn't, but they think I did, so ignore me. First, he wants and he calls Sari to graduate with the cure to talk to her. He says he wants to meet his grandmother. Tells Sari they lost Geralt. Says maybe he was making up for not being there for his family. Chromis and Sari both look just like their mother. Full plate, a very wicked-looking black and red sword, a beautiful woman covered in jewels, like 6'5". She gives him a very natural hug. Makes small talk. Antony offers to let Myrddin talk to his daughter. Myrddin declines, not wanting to reveal his presence. Honestly, a really touching reunion with his grandmother. Takir, Melora, and Antony, all 3 were responsible for his missing memories. Antony asks if it's because he asked her not to, and she nods and cries. the other data involved will be revealed later. And he asks who he is. Sari says her little brother. Tikir says he can give his memory back, and he says he doesn't want to get it back yet. Drops the feelings he has had that he's wanted to be with his family, but says he can't. Who he is now isn't the person he was. He doesn't know who he is now. Sari says is basically who he was, and he says from now on, he's going to let his actions define him. Morgan says that's wise, and he says because of that, he still has to stop Tikir. So he says this is goodbye. It's goodbye to a family. So they'll have to help each other. What? Hold on. He says goodbye to them. Hands his sister's dagger. Says he hopes she's brave enough to use it against him. Cynthia says she's not a fighter. Asks for one last hug, and he says yes. He has to be taken back and appears in front of Rio. Rio hides. Is just there to make sure he returns okay. He says he will see him soon. For Slane and Rio, Tikir says he won't see him till Talrega then. After that. Rio turns to find him in a fetal position. Rio picks him up and actually holds onto him tightly. Rio carries him back to the inn part way, and he conceals his tears with his goggles and continues on to the inn. And he begins to feel better, says old memories are not, he feels no regrets. Rio says he's feeling more confident seeing his resolve. And he wants to use his sending scroll to call Adra or Zaya, and he intends to make a decision between them. Feels like he can breathe again. Anthony contacts ladies and sets up dates to talk to them. And that's what I got.
Can we get a round of applause for the sheer detail that this man note takes?
I know, right?
There's a reason I was quiet that session.
Goodness.
I'm applauding. That's
Yeah,
insane, dude.
no. You definitely get the golf claps. My mic can't pick it up.
Yeah, mine can't either,
but
But my
The entire live session, he was just like that.
write that down. Write that down.
It was a big one. It was like a whole emotional turning point for Anthony.
Yeah, he's resolved some of his feelings. He's had like self-therapy. Who
Geralt
even
would
is
be
this
proud.
guy? Geralt would be proud. Oh my gosh.
only took
You
his
didn't even
death
need the
because
therapy
it
bot.
happened.
Like,
Oh my goodness, we're past needing a therapy bot? What the fuck?
so far.
Carol was the problem.
The only thing I can think of that was left out was Ithonia and Kyburn returning at the end to see if you needed a ride somewhere before they left. But that is minor
yeah.
as fuck.
I think I did accept the ride.
Yeah, I think you guys were gonna accept the ride to Leandrol.
Yes, because we were told that's where we should bury Geralt.
I've also got people to talk to, people to see.
I mean, I think we all do, but the better question I think might be who doesn't.
Hell doesn't have anyone to talk to.
It's almost like it's a new character or something.
Yeah.
Well,
Has they talked to us?
But
Oh.
actually, no, yeah, we have to meet. We all have to talk with Geralt, or well, not Geralt, but Hell.
on that note, as you are just in your rooms discussing where you might head off to next, and Demayan appears with someone in tow. Hello.
Damn, he's tall.
He's so big.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother shrinking him because, well, he's a god. He can do what he wants.
Oh
He's
god, we
already
can't
that
all fit in the
tall.
room with you that tall. Shrink down, oh no.
Oh,
He's a large guy.
I'm just superimposed. It just makes your vision look like I'm super tall.
I'll be right back. Someone needs my help, Bobby.
No, you're not allowed, Anthony. Come right here
Oh.
now at this moment.
Bad timing. Bad timing.
Fucker.
You're so
I was thinking about doing one of my
aggressive.
faders for my
Chill.
fucking voice for this guy, just so I could toggle it.
Did you have a chance
Oh,
to
that would
read
be-
your?
I did. I just
What's
read
you
it while,
think?
while fucking. It's nice. I was doing it at the same time as Viridian talking, so I missed like half of what Viridian said, and I was like, "What?
Oh, damn.
Choices."
Brother.
I'm sorry. I had
It
to
was
fucking
fine.
know
I
the
went on for a while
backstory.
there.
I mean, I'm not gonna say you didn't have a long spiel, but
It's one of my bigger ones.
That was.
yeah.
Yeah.
I like it so big.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh I am. I was gonna work on one of my faders and see if I could figure out like a dark, deep voice for this guy.
I don't think you need to modulate it though, honestly.
I'll pick up a good let's see the picture for Carol's character. You got a big one?
I'll be back.
Yep.
Time to make him the map. Why is his name Viridian? Or wait, move your mouse. Okay. I was like, wait a
It
minute.
is I, ViridianBlade the orc.
Well,
Or-
he's not an orc.
Is he a goliath? What is he?
He
Pointy
is.
ears. He does have tusks, actually. He's not an orc. He's just very gray.
He is a. Well, let's let him say it in character once everyone gets back.
Yeah.
He can explain his appearance.
I was
and,
like, I'm not ruining any surprises. But I do know the answers.
I cooked. I think Fade can attest.
Yes.
We cooked, actually. He helped me figure out the logistics, bounce it off of him, and whatnot. We cooked.
Yeah, small amount. But either way, I think Hel's gonna have fun with it, and that's what matters.
More, you were a tempering edge that made me not make it broken.
Yes.
Honestly, we could use a little broken on this side.
Maybe, but I like to provide balance. Des knows this.
Yeah, it's still good.
I was the one who was insisted on giving him fucking Sentinel.
Yeah, I didn't give him Sentinel. He can take it if he wants to, in a couple levels.
Oh,
Or with
wait.
inspiration.
What replaced it then?
He's got Polar Master Tough and...
Should have been Sentinel.
No, I for sure didn't take Sentinel. Aberrant Dragon Mark, because it fits his backstory
Ah.
better.
It does.
If you
Nice.
couldn't tell, the Aberrant Dragon Mark is twofold based on your backstory. Obviously, your connection to you know what, but also to your mother. Just a bit of an interest there.
Connection to you know what and you know who.
I have a
He knows
voice
who.
that I might play around with a little bit, but it's just a pitch change is all it is.
Gotcha.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Echoey or like
Me.
if I do the gender switch thing on it, it fucking sounds super robotic in nature, which is annoying. Because it would be nice to just throw that fader and be like, that's all I have to do. It's still a little bit
Yeah.
robotic-y, but it's not bad. For dialogue, it would be nice.
Just add some reverb to it. It'll be fine.
Believe me, I could. I really could. I think if we're in like an echoey spot, I'll probably throw it in there. Just because I can, and yeah, I think he would have a booming voice, honestly.
Hell's character speaks and just dubstep comes out.
It's the rude sandstorm.
Oh,
Like I said, I can put some fucking reverb on his ass. And all kinds
That
of
wasn't
different ones
bad,
like,
actually.
based on size of building an area.
It really comes down to Hell has a lot of buttons, and he would love to push them all.
I want to use my fucking Go XLR, goddammit. Give me a use for it.
Geralt liked to poop a lot.
You do.
Hell,
That's true.
Geralt, hell.
Oh,
Like I'm
dude.
saying, for me, this is as
Fast as it is for me to just press the button,
like at any fucking time I want to do it, I just
just on the fly, I can hit it and then just stop.
hitting it if I want to.
We notice.
Okay, though.
It's very nice.
There have been talks about whenever we see a toilet in the world, we just take a poop in Geralt's honor.
Why do people
Mhm.
keep looking at the toilets? Smash.
God damn it. You know what, Hellfire, you are the epitome of giving someone too much power
Yes,
is not necessarily a good thing.
absolutely. Don't fucking put toilets in the goddamn dungeon if I'm not gonna fucking use them.
Yeah.
That's the best part.
It was
I
his
realize-
house. It was.
Geralt
You gotta
is
take a
just...
shit in every fucking bathroom.
Sorry about that, I'm
you
back.
don't have to.
Yes, you
Welcome
do.
back, Jam. Thank you for
I
saving
don't know how
us from...
Kyvan would feel about hearing his
Absolutely have to
house
take a shit
described
in
as
every
a
bathroom.
dungeon.
I mean, it is big enough, I suppose. And there is one in the basement, to be fair. You know, the ice dungeon. At any
Yeah,
rate,
that is true.
yes, so I'll get on with it then, if that's okay. Everyone here?
Yes.
Sure.
I was joking.
Fade?
He's fapping. Give him a second.
Oh my god.
Yes, I am here.
Sweet.
Told you. Just give him a second.
Pardon the,
It's not far.
timing. And I do apologize for, trying to introduce someone so soon after a comrade's demise. But I recruited someone from Talriga itself. I figure with Geralt gone, we could use a leg up in the region. So this, as he points, a man just appears. And go ahead and describe your character, Geralt. Or, fuck. Hellfire. God damn it.
From the grave, he's a piece of shit. This is taller, but not so overtly tall to be a Goliath. Half Goliath, with some pointy ears. Zakarias is quite handsome, very strong. He is, I believe, silver in skin, right? That's what we agreed upon.
I don't think we talked about the skin, but it can be whatever you want.
I think we did because
He's hot
scaly
pink and,
skin of silver nature, I believe.
Oh, the scales
we
are
talked
silver,
about.
yes, sorry.
Yeah, that cover is.
I thought you were
extremely
just talking about
showing.
skin tone. I was like, I don't know that we discussed that, but
No.
yes, scales.
He wears just some warmer clothes. You know, Telriga's not the warmest of places, so he has some warmer clothes on, and he stands with a pike and a shield before you, both on his back. Looking around oddly at each and every single one of your winged characters.
Please, introduce yourself. This is the group I was telling you about.
Yeah. You're right, that guy is a little weird. He has like a thought or something.
See, the problem with it is I don't know if I can take you seriously.
I can't quite hear you too.
It is
It
a
also
little
kind of lowers the
quieter.
volume.
Yeah.
Fine. Figure this out later.
So I'm a child, and I will just laugh at it for.
It's what you're supposed to get. Is you're supposed to get some fucking
No,
enjoyment
I
out of
liked
this.
it.
Y'all suck.
They're just a little too quiet.
It's not that I didn't like it. I just.
I'll
I
figure
don't know
out
what it
later.
is about me.
It's the
it makes
pitch
me
down.
laugh.
I have to make it louder, and there's not an easy way to do that. So I have to mess with the mic. It's fine. I will do it later. Yeah. The small one has a bot. That guy's got books flying around his face, and those ones have wings, and he has a long pike. So yeah.
I would not have wings in this moment. I would be in the other form in city.
Earth Canasi.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I don't know how to change that again. There's a way to change my token, but I don't know it.
That guy looks perfectly normal. Suddenly sprouts wings and looks like a devil. Oh, never mind.
Devil, how
But,
dare you?
No, Zakarias is definitely looking from person to person to person to person. Like, hi, I'm Zakarias for long. Y'all look like you went through some shit.
Here you go. Oh, this is what he would currently look like. Since I don't know where it is indeed.
Oh, he's a fairy boy. Got it. Which one is the smart one that has the bot again?
Andelias will point at Anthony.
The Plague Doctor.
He's no longer wearing that mask, actually. Just
I know,
goggles.
true.
What are the goggles for? We're not swimming, are we?
They help me see better.
Oh.
Also, prone to working with hazardous materials. Good not to get those in your eyes.
Yeah, I don't like when I get dirt in my eyes either. So, yeah, I'm Zach. Nice to meet y'all. Let me go look off over here.
Use yourselves in order. I'll say greetings, I'm Slane.
Slane, got you. Totally gonna remember names.
Andelias Berevan, pleased to meet you.
Got it. Something with an A name. Andelias or something. Got it.
Oh, right. Yeah. I'm Anthony, and this is Medi.
Medi. It has horns.
Hello.
Talk to her.
Oh, she talks.
Uh-huh.
Getting her to stop talking is the hard part.
Usually.
Uh-oh.
Wait, why would you want me to stop talking? I'm very good at it.
Hang on, I can get a rock. Kidding. Toy. Who's that one? Went to Chromis. I know he's not here.
He's the horse we rode in on.
I like to think he's still staring into the window like a creeper.
Yep. Canon.
Hey guys.
He's not here to defend himself, so it's canon.
It's the meme of, hey guys, wanna go fishing? Oh, I love Chromis. And of course, Rio also. I'm sure introduces himself of some sort.
Yep.
None of y'all tried to lie about your names. Damn, y'all are so trusting.
Well, this person was brought to us for this purpose.
Who's the scary looking guy with the books?
He's actually in is he Simic Hybrid? Is that right?
He is in a Simic hybrid form, yes. I actually have an image for his humanoid form, actually. Let me find that.
Yeah, he's in town. He was on a date with his wife, so he's kind of less terrifying lichy form.
There you go. That's what he looks like.
Oh yeah, less terrifying.
I mean, armpit claws, but sure.
Crap.
He's got tentacle tails and like what are they called?
Claws.
The wings
Crab
he's got.
insert? Oh, Mantiglide stuff.
Yeah. All of the above. And 10A as well.
Interesting. Y'all are a different group.
Would Lich Kyburn still have those claws?
They're hidden beneath a cloak.
They're where the sun don't shine.
No. I don't like him. He sounds like me.
You sound like me.
What do you know about death?
Seen it. Done it. Don't plan on dying.
It's rarely in one's plans.
So, this Geralt guy, sorry that I took his place.
Well, I'll look at the All-Seer and go, I don't know that it seems to be 100% your choice.
Well, his lord volunteered him.
Voluntold.
Said he was the
And
man for
who
the
is your
job.
lord?
I see.
Oh, tell Riga.
This would be
Yes,
the
your
lord that was upping security over that way.
Mm-hmm. Hi, I'm security.
It's customary to explain one's rank and title when in making introductions.
Do I have to?
Would be polite to. You don't have to.
Fine.
Well, we are going to be working together, so best that we have a good rapport. Otherwise, we'll be disinclined to help you if things get dicey.
Indeed, this is kind of the point of bringing you here.
I mean, if you don't want to help us, or if you don't feel like you can mesh well with us, I mean, it's probably safer to go back home and, protect yourself.
I think I'll be fine. I think you guys need it.
I'm sure you will. Mm-hmm. So you want to help us.
Yeah. Well,
You don't sound so sure of yourself.
kind of have to. I help you, or I get deserted when I go back home.
Oh, so you're being forced to do this. Okay, that
It's my
makes
job.
better sense.
Somebody should
So-
never run away from their job.
What if your job sucks?
Well, I guess that's a good reason to run away from your job.
Guy who refuses to run away from job versus guy who previously very much ran away from job. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, Zach, I'm going to try to keep you alive the best I can. I've had a pretty good track record so far until recently.
Yeah. Real shame. Never knew the guy, but, sounds like it meant a lot to y'all.
Indeed.
I'm glad you never met him.
That
That's supposed to mean.
Well, the image you have of him right now in your head is probably a better image than what you would have, got after meeting him.
Who taught you manners? You don't talk about the dead like that.
Well, they're dead, so what can we do?
Honor them.
Eh, look, he was my
Whenever I'm
friend.
using a toilet, I'll always think of him
What?
Oh my.
and his irritable bowel.
Wow. Y'all really didn't like this guy, huh?
It's not that we didn't like him. He was just very eccentric and
Eccentric
You
is
gotta think
the
about it when
word,
you're
yes.
shitting. I mean,
Well, he was kind of old, you see, and he often had to, like, more than you'd expect.
Zacharias is literally having like a panic attack right now because he's always been taught to respect your elders and never talk shit about them in any way, shape, or form. So he's just like, what in the fuck did he get myself into?
He was a reliable companion in a fight. This much is for sure.
he did care about us and tried to protect us as best he could.
Yes.
So yes, we will honor him, but in our own way. Please do not think that because we make fun of him in death that we don't care about him. It's just our way.
Yeah, I guess traditions are
If he were
different in
here,
different places.
he would be giving as good as he's getting.
Very, very, very much.
All right. Not gonna read too much into that. Well, anyways, so yeah, I'm the head bodyguard of my house. Was given orders from my lord to come over here and
Wait, do you mean like noble house, or do you mean like
I serve
know,
a noble house.
okay, so head bodyguard of the noble house you serve.
Yes.
Your father was
So-
allowed to. Just
So you're not a noble.
Well, I'm from noble blood, but that's a long story.
Oh, so what? You did something wrong.
No. My dad died at an earlier age than he should have.
So you are
Freak
burdened with
accident.
the position of power.
Well, let's just say from one lord dying, the other one takes their kids, and I learned from him.
Oh, I see.
Quite the accident that happened to my dad. Burned into my memory.
I don't think it might have been an accident.
I want to insight that, see if he believes it was an accident.
okay. Make an insight check.
Wisdom save to see whether Anthony says that out loud. I think someone might have
yeah,
killed your dad on purpose.
yeah, exactly. It was just like I should keep that to myself. Damn, I already said it.
I'm not good at these. He's gonna lie to my face. Or tell the truth, by the way. Whatever he says, I'm gonna probably believe it.
Hang on, this is gonna be great.
Make a persuasion
Private
check.
to GM roll.
Or deception, your choice. To me, yeah.
What was it one more time? Persuasion or
Deception or persuasion to me. That way.
Oh, gotcha.
Depending
I
on
can't
what
tell
you
the
actually,
difference. No, yeah, you
Okay,
believe
that's
him.
what I do. Yeah.
He seems to
Yeah.
be fully genuine.
I had the feeling I would.
He can lie to anybody, but anyone can lie to him too.
Yeah. So,
That is quite literally my specialty.
yeah. I was raised by.
You will never tell if I'm
well.
telling you the truth, but I don't fucking have a clue whether you are it either.
I suppose I see you have a halberd.
Question:
Is that correct?
You're fine with? I don't think that I was told that I couldn't say the Lord's name that I serve under, right? Like, my
Yeah,
orders
no.
were-
That would be a matter of public record, even. Like,
Got it. Okay, just want to make sure.
you don't have to be concerned with that one.
Yeah. So, yeah, Lord Zaharis.
Shaharis.
Shaharis. Sorry.
No problem. It is a difficult name.
It is. There's a lot of letters. Or there's a lot of vowels.
Mm-hmm.
See? Zakarias.
Lord Shaharis Talrij.
Y'all probably heard of him if you ever heard of Telriga.
Have I heard of him?
Being from
I
Chisaria,
live
most
vaguely nearby.
likely, he would be emergency contact for Chisaria if like shit hit the fan. Like a
Right.
person they would call in for reinforcements.
Me from the other side of the mountain, I probably never heard of him.
It's actually possible. They make many expeditions into the Corespire mountain range, which is near Zeracania. 22. So you've probably heard of a roaming band of Goliaths that ride wyverns in the Corespire mountain range.
Ah, you're with or
Take care of
your
a lot of monsters.
your guard or whatever ride wyverns and go into the mountains for patrols.
Some of us do. Some of us don't.
Well, obviously, you need multiple different factions for a military to work properly. I mean,
I hope one day you'll get to meet good old Twyla.
I'd rather not.
Oh, she's cute.
No,
Who's
I'm
the
kidding.
one now?
I don't need another female picking me up like a puppy.
Oh. You won't have much choice.
That's what I'm afraid of.
If Twyla likes it, you're set.
You're talking about a wyvern, aren't you?
I don't know.
Okay, see, you're being coy already.
I'm just doing it to mess with JM. Of course I'm talking about a wyvern.
Oh, Dragon Riders. Well, Ivan Riders.
She's good in a spot when you need her.
Alrighty, so you were one of these bodyguards for a noble house that you were absorbed into after your father died in mysterious circumstances.
Well, my father was
And
also
this
noble,
lord
but
took also control of the power of the area because your father sounds like he had control before.
no. My father didn't have control before.
Just two nobles, but not the leading noble.
So
For
your dad was
clarification.
the puppet.
And
The entity.
Jesus, dude.
What?
You're being quite rude.
Oh, apologies. I have a 3 in charisma.
What's charisma?
It's that thing that makes me likable.
I don't think he's being rude. He didn't know anything about me.
I'm about to find out. So, as the team's resident physician, I'm gonna have to check you for any diseases or anything of that nature.
Huh?
All right. I snap some gloves on.
Oh
I
dear.
did not consent to this.
Well, if you're gonna be part of our group, I need to make sure you're not, sick with something. Don't worry. It'll only hurt at first.
Oh dear.
Definitely going to back down from that.
Oh, come on! Don't be such a baby.
If you touch me, I will lay hands on you. Don't touch me.
Our paladin did that before. Oh, okay. So you're refusing healing. Got it.
It's
Glad we're
not
clear.
refusing healing. You want to check me out. I don't know who you are.
He wants to make sure you're in good health.
I'm fine.
I'm not so sure. Yeah, but you're going to be with us, so if you just kind of fall over dying and we don't know why, I would have been like, well, maybe I should have asked him before. You got like any curses, anything of that nature?
Nope.
All right, are you lying to me?
Nope.
It,
He's not lying to you.
Roll.
All right, well, best to do a physical anyways. Come on.
I'm gonna look into mine.
Anthony, he was checked out beforehand. I don't think this is entirely necessary.
Like I'm giving him that look of, I'm gonna kill him, right?
Maybe once you're more comfortable with each other, yes?
Very well, just know that my healing spells won't be as potent unless I actually know what your blood type is and all the other stuff.
Oh, negative. And mine answers.
All right. But what is like his cell makeup? Do you know that?
His cell makeup? Do you know that? Even?
Why, yes, with a very high Arcana check, I do know. I've been doing freaking cellular studies.
No, I'm saying, do you, JM, know that?
Oh, yeah, of course. He's a Goliath, so therefore his cells are a little bit sturdier, which means that my medicine needs to hit a little bit harder. Create the stronger white blood cells that have like forearms and biceps. It's great.
Well, he's half Goliath, you see.
Oh, so half his phone. Got it.
yeah.
He did
Is
say
is
that.
that
but
why
he
you have the
was a little
scales?
quiet.
I see.
Sorry, that was when he had, a better voice than this one.
Yes, he is. He did say he was half Goliath.
He did not mention the other half, I don't think.
He has not. No.
I would assume something dragony with the scales.
Oh, very well.
There
Um,
is-
Oh, I suppose I won't overshare for you. I'll allow you
Go
to
ahead.
do so in due time. Well,
Yes,
There is-
Zakarias. What is your other half?
there is Silver Dragon in his bloodline, but it is not his other half.
Don't really know
Yeah.
who my mom is.
Silver dragons tend to be fairly friendly. I guess
Hell,
very
do you
friendly.
not know?
Don't know who my mom is,
Oh,
oh, don't worry, neither do I.
He is
Ah, So you didn't get any manners either. Got it.
He is half elvish.
That
Points
explains
to
a lot.
ears. Points to ears.
oh
Couldn't
no!
tell.
You know what? This is explaining a lot.
Which branch of elf?
You don't like me,
Is
do
the
you?
question. All right.
Yeah, he's got a weird sort of trauma. It's a whole thing. When we're all a little more comfortable with each other, perhaps we'll get into detail.
Anyways, well, nice to meet you. I think we were heading somewhere. If you're ready to go, do you need something? Like, do you need to go to the stores and buy like a sandwich or something? I don't know.
No, I just
Get
gotta
a bento box for the trip, you know.
go piss. So I'll go outside real quick. And we can go.
There are restrooms. You don't
What are
have
those?
to.
Yes, you're in the middle of a town. You will not want to do that in public.
Fine, I'll just hold it.
Would never abandon his post.
Oh,
Never
that's-
uses a toilet. All right, exact opposite of Geralt.
Just peas where he stands.
Him and Chromis will get along.
No.
Yes. What would be the saving throw for not pissing?
On.
Con?
Constitution.
Wait, at least I can't.
I'm fine. For now.
Look, if he's been doing this his entire life, his kidneys must be shot. I have to examine him.
Giant man, the smallest bladder.
This is great.
This is horrible.
Anyways, we should probably get going.
Where were we going?
Leandro.
Leandro.
But yes, any questions of
Oh.
Talriga? I'm sure Zakarias will be glad to assist you.
How? Oh, sorry. I thought you were.
Bye bye.
Never mind. Oh, there he goes.
I never like when he looks so abruptly.
He has a
Yeah.
bad habit.
Places to be, you know?
Well, if you're getting annoyed by him, it makes sense.
Yeah, popping in and out of the blue randomly. Be around.
Right.
You're gonna be around. You know?
Well, let's go find Lord Kyburn. By the way,
Standing next to us right now.
when we get to Talriga, do we have to address you differently, like to keep up appearances, or can we just be ourselves?
I actually don't know that knowledge, Des. I mean, Telriga's kind of weird,
Captain.
Captain.
Like, what is royal
We're not
etiquette?
in his, like,
Well,
chain of command, so.
it just depends on who you're addressing, but most people around there just call me Captain.
Are you a captain?
Technically, title-wise, yes.
I'd be weird if they called him captain and he wasn't.
Well, I mean, some people, you call Cap or something like that because they're a pretty good leader.
Well, I'd like to think I'm a pretty good leader, too.
I call Cap on that.
It remains to be seen whether he is or is not. Speaking of what you can do, we may have somewhere where you can test these skills.
Don't send him
Come
there.
in the future.
We just got him. We don't want to break him.
I wasn't going to send him there first.
I'd like to show you what I can do.
Yes.
Well, I was trying to get you to
we
show
could
me
do
what
a
you can
little
do, but
spar, maybe.
After we head to
I wouldn't wanna
Leandro,
hurt you.
there
I
is
just
a
got to see. I just got to meet you.
place
I
we
wouldn't
can
wanna hurt
go
you.
that will probably have your skills tested. So
Well, I mean, just don't kill me. I've been hurt before. I'm not that fragile.
you've been dead before.
hey, how much money you got?
Wait, are we asking the new guy?
Enough to go on the journey. The Lord gave me some money, and of course, I've earned money as.
Are
a
you
lifeguard.
sure? This expedition we've been on has been extremely expensive, especially for me.
So if it comes down to it,
Oh,
and you need
poor
to buy
Anthony.
something, I might be able to pitch in.
All right, well, just so you're at least have something on you. Here, take this fire potion. Hand him a fire resistance potion.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to pull up my inventory and fucking actually go do things. Hang on.
Oh no, not things.
Compendium packs beyond you, items. Where the fuck are you?
In the inventory.
Fire resistance.
Every once in a while, he's a very stoic, sort of serious looking, but every once in a while he goes, "Arga-burga-durga," and just kind of shrug, like, okay, I guess that's just the thing he does.
Potion of fire resistance?
Yep.
Yep.
Just trying to make sure I'm grabbing the right thing. Sorry.
You get one, and give yourself also 2 potions of healing.
I grabbed the ones from.
We would have given him
technically,
Geralt,
so
yeah.
I don't need.
No,
them?
these are extra. I mean, I'm not going to use them.
Okay, so potion of just normal healing.
Yep, 2 of them.
So I already have 5. Those are the regular ones. No, that's 3. So now I have 5 of those.
Also, how old are you?
I think we said he was in his 20s, right?
No. He's 43.
43. That's right.
Or
You
42,
had rolled
sorry.
for it. You had rolled for it, which I
Which is a half elf in 40s. or 20. No.
Yeah, he's gonna live till like 150s. So
Yeah.
So
long as
you
he
have a
doesn't
couple
die
years
on
to
the journey.
spare, don't you?
Yeah.
You could ask it more ominously, but hey, who knows what I know.
Okay. I might need you for something.
That's trustworthy thing.
I mean, if I'm hurt, I might use it to heal myself, but I need you to help me.
I mean, I can pour a healing potion down your throat or something.
No. This I want you to be hitting whatever's trying to kill me. So you focus on that, and I'll focus on healing.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's not ominous at all.
Anthony, like, really leading into the time vampire vibes today. I don't know.
Are you going to suck my blood?
Maybe
You wanna
using
suck my
some
what?
blood.
so yes, the Androl then.
Yes, please, Lord.
I butchered that name.
Yeah.
No, I fucking DM Des. I butchered that name. I spelled that way wrong.
Wait, what did you type?
We're good. It's a big error symbol.
Why is Fade the only one that didn't show up? Or is he beneath somebody? Oh, he's beneath somebody. There he is.
I'm not loaded yet.
Oh, it's a big error symbol for me on the screen.
That's a skill
What
issue.
Loading. I'm reloading.
I'm stuck at 99.
It's raining. I loaded up first.
I loaded up. I then just decided that it wasn't going to happen. My computer still has updates. What the fuck?
Ignore.
Now that's a skill issue.
I haven't been on my computer in a long time, so it's fine.
Anybody watch hockey?
Nope.
Not regularly anymore.
My city just got a new an NHL team, so
Oh, nice.
been really good watching them kick the ever like crap out of all the other teams.
Wait, where are you at again?
Utah.
Land of the Mormons.
Land of the Horde. Accurate.
You know, I always forget that you actually are the closest to me.
Uh-huh.
You trying to touch a tra-la-la?
Like my ding ding dong.
Yeah, Geralt's the closest to me, and it's not close. Hellfire, rather.
Yep. I have. This is the really funny part. I have touched his setup.
Yeah.
Oh my.
We have met and shook hands.
Mm-hmm. Briefly, yes.
Yeah.
It has never been an actual hangout, which is so sad.
I know.
We're always in passing between. Like, oh god,
Two ships crossing in the night.
But I don't have shit going on. He's got shit going on. Part of it.
Why do birds suddenly appear?
But yeah, you're in Leandrol.
Hey, I loaded.
What part of Leandro are we? Oh, in the main. Here we are.
Just a real quick question, Des. How much traveling would Zakarias have done for his work?
A lot. Mainly to
I
the
was about to
north.
say. Yeah, I'm guessing he'd be with the lords and he'd be with them during their extravaganzas, etc. But Nothing of the south side, so this is just
Big
Has he traveled
bonanzas.
primarily via wyvern rather than teleportation?
Yeah. Mainly by
So
flying.
this is a lot of teleporting.
it always gets my stomach a little sick.
Des, is this the same day I sent those messages out?
Yes.
Okay. And I believe I said we're meeting tomorrow. Or is it later today?
I think it was tomorrow.
Okay, double checking. All right. Well, seeing as we arrived, like everybody, you guys have a place to stay.
The inn.
Cool. Which inn are you staying at?
Oh, which one is that over there?
A Sunlock Eve, Wilting Wheel.
Wilting Wheel. No, I think usually we stay at Sunlock.
I'm going to the Wilton Wheel.
That's fair enough. I feel like the Sunlock Eve is designed for people with dark vision, like it's always very dimly lit. So
And also, there's a bunch of elves in there.
I guess we're
I said
following
she was
the short
perfectly
one.
nice to you.
We're following the short one with the robot.
Alright.
It's just us going.
Yeah, nobody else bothers moving their character tokens. It's okay.
Every day
What?
when
Oh.
I'm walking down the street, everybody that you meet has an original point of view.
I actually don't think I can move my token.
Skill issue. Are you on the
I
And
can
wrong?
interact with it like
Are you on the wrong tool on the left side?
Skill issue.
Hey, there you go.
yes, I
I just
That'll
have to
do it.
get closer to the microphone, and I just have to remind myself of that.
I don't particularly care for voice changers.
I'll tell Zach that I'm like, all right, so the really good inn is located just down the road that way to your right.
Okay.
It's called the Sunlock Eve. You can't miss it. It's really nice.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the Wilton Willow. Or
Why
Wilton
don't you go
Wheel.
to the nice one in the Sunlock Eve.
I don't have a lot of money.
Oh. I can spot you if you want to go there.
We're not starting this relationship with me owing you money.
You don't owe me anything.
You said spot you. That means I have to repay.
You'll repay me by keeping me alive.
I was going to do that regardless. I kind of have to. It's my oath.
And I have to make sure that everyone is, alive also, in different ways.
Yeah, but you don't have to worry. I have the coin to go to the other
I
end,
have
just
to
not
get to know you guys, and I'm not sure I want to do that in a rough part of town.
Look, you'll get along a lot better with the other guys. I am not what you call a people person.
You know what? Actually, Anthony, I agree. I think it would be good for ourselves to spend a night together in the bar. Maybe.
Giggity.
Then if we're going to hang out, if we're gonna hang out together, I need to loosen up. Let's go to the one with the awesome bar.
Yeah, let's go. I've been told I can drink most people under the table.
Challenge accepted.
I burst the doors open. I say, "Sup,
And
bitches?"
immune to poison gets challenged to drinking contest.
Yeah. But he doesn't know that.
Well, he'll learn. If he tries to drink you under the table, going to have some trouble.
It's nice to get out of the rain.
Trial by fire.
Yup. Here's where I test your constitution, but you don't know you cannot win.
It is nice to get out of the rain. We keep forgetting Liam Joel's very weathery.
Yeah.
Something always does seem to be happening here,
Used to the,
weather-wise.
not used to the rain. What's the precipitation?
Well, you've got the ocean, you've got the bay, like, it's a convergence point for a lot of weather.
Me.
People say if you don't like the weather in Leondraw, just give it 5 minutes. Anyways, I'll look for a table. Any table to house our large group.
Oh, yeah. This place is always packed, by the way.
I figured.
Let me pull up my Leandro notes. Alright. Oh! Fuck, yes. I completely forgot about that.
Okay.
What?
I didn't.
Andelias, make me an intelligence check right quick.
Uh-huh.
20? Look at you.
Is that a +2?
There has been something that has been bothering you about Zach since the moment you saw him.
I'm just gonna start
Yeah.
stretching and
But with all the
away
Oh, does
so
he
much.
look different than he...
with all the arguing and whatnot, you kind of just like didn't have time to think about it. But now that you're settled down at a table with the sheer purpose and goal of getting to know him, you piece it together. You recognize him. He was one
Oh,
of
yeah,
the
I forgot
members
about this.
of the team that you recruited after all of your other members died in Okami's forest with the vision that Okami gave you. He is the exact same person, image, personality-wise, and everything, as the one that Okami showed you.
I forgot this was going to be his background.
Andelias' mouth agape for a second as he's realizing, wait a second.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! And then just wait a minute.
Oh man, I can't wait to get some sleep tonight.
Andelias is going to take a deep breath and try to figure out if he's still in a funky Okami vision for a second here, I think.
Understandable.
Oh, here's a table. All right. Oh, nope. This one has a sleeping gnome in it. Well, I pull the chair with the sleeping gnome, move it to another table. Sit down.
So, what's
How
the
much
worst
do I know
worst
about
that you want?
Zacharias? Like, I knew him for years, right?
Yeah. Decades.
The,
Century almost. Before he passed
Until he
of old
died in your...
age.
Yeah, exactly. Until he died in your arms.
Yeah, you probably went to his funeral when he died at, around the age of 154.
The fate of an elf.
Andelias is going to have some deep breaths.
so,
I think yeah, anyone paying attention will notice him sort of almost starting to hyperventilate a little bit, maybe.
what's the worst animal you guys have fought?
Judge West, I'm making an insight with guidance.
Yeah, you see Andelias going full panic attack mode.
I'll kind of sidle up next to him and be like, "Hey, why don't you guys go get drinks?"
And you notice he's staring at Zach, so with that nat 20 for sure you notice.
I'm trying to get the others to go away for a second. I'm like, "Hey, why don't you guys go get drinks and some snacks or something?" Like, making some good finger food. Hey, buddy, you all right?
You must not
Yeah,
like
sure.
Berevan or
I'll take the hint.
something.
Hey, you promised me a drink. Let's go.
Yeah. You must not like buildings or something, huh?
I know him. I've known him for
Hey,
decades.
hey, bud, breathe, breathe. You're not thinking clearly. You're cutting off the oxygen from your brain. Just take deep breaths, and let's get you somewhere to sit down. And I'll put him into the table we picked up.
Yeah, Andelias will sit down. He's just looking at his hands a little like, is this all real?
I have been where you've been.
Actually, he totally has, yeah.
Just think rationally, think logically, take some deep breaths, and feel the situation around you. Feel the table. Feel the chair you're sitting in. Ground yourself. Deep
It's a
breaths.
thing it all felt real before.
Deep breaths.
Andelias will take some deep breaths.
Look, you went probably through one of the worst experiences in that forest. I'm not going to tell you that your feelings are invalid, because they are valid. I'm not going to tell you that this is the real world, because to you, you've already had that veil lifted once. Just know that no matter what happens, even if this is another reality or another dream, you're still you. Consider it another chance to live life again. I'm not good at this.
No, thank you for trying. Well, you know, this isn't real. I've done this once before. I guess I can do it again.
That's the spirit.
Make a wisdom saving throw. Andelias.
Flash of genius.
18. Still a failure.
Damn.
As Anthony's face morphs into the wolfish face of Okami, I will always be with you. And then recedes. But in your mind, you hear, I am a part of you now. You're welcome. Hope that helps.
I think Andelias needs that drink now.
I'll come back to the table and hand it to him.
All right, what snacks we getting?
Thanks, Zach.
I think they had some peanuts, some bread, cheese.
It's
Just
good.
told him whatever's good.
Yeah, let's get the whole lot. I look around for a barmaid or a bartender.
There is a bugbear, coincidentally. Kind of moseying around.
Good sir, can we get some, what do you have for, like, finger food? Something fatty?
We've got duck in a blanket.
Lovely.
We'll take it.
Alright.
And a couple more drinks. Keep them coming.
Oh, we have bear steak if you want a good meal. Boar skewers, you know, like boar nuggets kind of on a skewer.
I'll take some boar skewers.
Alright.
Just put it on our tab. Well, we're good for it.
Fair enough.
So, Zach, how can you, like, how well can you hold your liquor?
Well, we'll test them on it.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
How well can you hold your liquor?
Pretty well. I think it's the
You did a lot of drinking when you were a guard?
only at social events. When
Oh,
you're a
right,
guard, you have to be on
noble.
top for things and kind of pay attention. Can't really afford to drink on the job, but when I'm off the job, sometimes.
Gotcha.
Ugh. So, what's the worst thing y'all have fought?
You don't want to know.
Well, that's why I asked.
No, like, really, you don't want to know. And I'd rather not have us relive those memories. How about the second worst thing we've ever fought? What do you guys think? Well, what's the second worst thing we ever had to fight? That dragon's pretty high up there.
Oh, we didn't fight it for very long, and more like it just kind of beat us down. But I don't know if this is the place to really talk about that, though.
Oh,
Thinking of the Kaiseri too. It kind of just walloped us for a bit until.
Yeah, but we can't talk about that either.
I know. See, the worst thing is obviously whatever was going on with Okami. Though we didn't fight him directly, it was pretty horrible. After that, we got a beat down from the Kaiseri. What else is we? No, that the next thing is the hybrid Kaiseri Tora that also put a beat down on us. We barely escaped from.
We have a lot of things we shouldn't or can't talk about. I suppose it's the actual things we fought.
I mean, like, that wasn't so bad for me. I somersaulted through a fireball or something. It was, I don't know, rogue stuff.
I
I
can
don't really fight
see. The
things
silence
either.
is deafening at this point, probably, and I'm like, got it. So,
Well, I did say of the dragon, like the dragon one, which we could probably talk about because that was in the.
Yeah, that was actually fine.
Yeah.
Though I think when you talk about worst thing Andelias has ever fought, he like takes a sip and sort of stares at Zakarias a little longer.
dragons
That's
are fun.
the worst thing is why he's drinking right now.
I was like, why the second worst thing? How about let's go second worst thing?
Teehee.
But well, it's kind of a loaded question. I don't really fight. These guys fight more than I do, so. I mean, every once in a while, Slane here will turn me into a giant monkey, and I'll punch some things.
That sounds fun.
That is fun.
I mean, it is really nice because I finally get to feel what it's like to be powerful.
Yes, when we are in dire straits and he is
So,
both low in magic and health, I give him a small boost. That is
you know,
so small.
sometimes it's good to get out of your own head, and it's you can't get much more out of your head than briefly being a large monkey.
I get it. Twilight
here.
and I have had run-ins with some dragons.
Yes,
She's
we had a
been
run-in with some dragons.
community. Yeah, there's a couple of
There was
them.
a statue that came to life that tried to attack me when everybody else was behind a barrier. That was scary.
You don't
I
Oh,
when was that?
The lion!
that he literally fucking
In Kyburn's
that he
manor.
one-shotted, yeah.
Oh,
he just fucking
I mean, it wasn't
Um,
meant for you. It was just whoever was first.
statue.
This is why the
Andelias once
squishy boy
turned
doesn't leave the bag.
Andelias once turned into a werewolf, and you know, we had to fight him for a bit.
Ah, yes, like empathy. Small issue.
yeah.
One.
Oh,
I once
still
ran into
have
a
vague recollections sometimes of just shadows and pain from that situation.
sorry about that.
No, well, someone had to stop me.
I was going to kill you. I mean, the permanent way to stop you, but you know.
Yes, you hurt Medichan, and he has a soft spot for that.
When you're a dog, everything looks like a frisbee.
You killed Medichan.
I got
You
bit.
saw where I was coming. Yeah, because of hard work and perseverance, I had to fix you.
I did apologize for her.
You did.
I forgive you.
Because Medichan is stupid.
You programmed me that way, so who's the stupid one really?
You are. I made you an opposite personality of mine so I can, cope through the trauma I was going through.
Agree to disagree.
Fair enough. Let's see. Werewolf, that thing. I think that's all I've ever fought.
So you
I don't
fight
like
for
fighting.
damage.
You do notice that I don't have any weapons on me.
Do you do any damage?
Emotional damage.
Mostly to himself.
Good luck with that. Don't think you can make a dragon cry, but you can sure try, I guess.
I mean, I do have the options, but I've sworn off of certain attacks. Once again, I am a healer, so I heal people. I don't like hurting people.
I've known plenty of healers who also do damage.
Yeah, well, they're terrible people and shouldn't be doing that, but
They're
that's
not
their
terrible
life.
people. They're far from terrible.
A healer is meant to heal people, not hurt them.
A healer is
I
meant
mean,
to help people.
no. A healer is meant to heal. Helping is just the
It is in the
the
name.
effect. For
It's like the
example,
literal
we
sense of
were
healer healing, but
taking over a ship, and some of the opponents we were fighting against went down, and violently. So I took it upon myself to heal them back up to stable condition. They were our enemy, but they didn't deserve to die.
Also,
how
we're just
much
doing
do
our job.
how much do I think I knew this guy for a long time, right? How much do I think I know about Zakarias?
You knew him for over 110 years or so. He was of the group that you ended up fighting with for the rest of, like the campaign, quote unquote. He would have been the oldest and like lived the longest after, so it's honestly up to you. How
I'm
well
kind
do
of
you
curious. I
think you
kind of
would
want
have
to
gotten close to him?
test the knowledge I think I have about this guy. Is there anything?
This is gonna be great.
Maybe the name of his father. He
I mean-
he said that he was the Lord, but he never said the name.
If
That's
it
true.
was,
That's an easy one. You know his father's name was Ricard. Or Rickard, rather.
just laughing along and cheering
How should I
everybody there, talking about tales of
broach the topic?
killing things and family.
Oh, okay. I guess if he's talking a bit about family, was your father Rickard?
How do you know my dad?
Oh, my friend, that is a long story.
Did you have something to do with his death?
No.
Did you?
I mean, I don't think you would really ask that question, to be fair.
No, probably not.
Um,
But it's funny in the moment.
For all intents
Hey
and
guys,
purposes, an accident to
I
you.
just hey guys, I just got notified I need to go pick up my grandma pretty soon, in like 5 minutes. So
Come on.
I
How
know
long
I'm
will-
sorry.
Come on.
It should
How
take like
long
20
will that
minutes.
take you? All right.
20 minutes.
Okay.
Like literally, someone else was going to go pick them up, but they all of a sudden felt sick.
Hey,
So
family's important. It's fine. Go.
yeah.
Go when you need to.
Always falls
Why?
to you. I swear.
And the responsible one.
All reliable, you know? That's what I was about
It's
to
fine.
say.
It gives me a chance to go get my ice cream out of the freezer up down here.
Like I'm still here for like the next 3 minutes, but
You're good.
Andelias just gonna say we were. He's gonna say, yeah, we were friends once in a nightmare, and then take the biggest drink out of his mug.
you think it's only a nightmare because you woke up?
You know, you could
I think
not
that's
torture
probably
him with
true.
those potential questions.
Nightmare? How would you have a dream about me?
You know the redwood.
I don't
Yes.
think I've ever been this far south, but I've heard.
It's very close
It's
to the
actually
mountain
right
range
close
that
to
you
where you
live in,
live.
so yeah, you definitely know of it.
Yes. Okay.
Never go
yes.
there. Basically.
Sorry.
Yeah,
yes.
it
Thank
was
you.
the place you've heard all the warnings about ever.
Yeah.
And you dumb motherfuckers still wanted to go. Okay.
Listen, you wanted us to go because you thought your
Chromis.
area was cool.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the place where no one goes.
Don't blame us
is great.
entirely. I mean,
I was like, that is
Well-
most of the reason we still went there.
we may be one of the few people, or our group may be some of the few people, if not the only people who have ever been in and managed to make it out again.
You know, dipping your toe in and then dipping your toe out doesn't count, right?
No, we were fully in there.
That Grice is totally not fucking like he's like fable stories and everything. Nobody has ever come back from it.
Yeah, you're just like, no one's dumb enough to go actually fully in there.
Yeah, like how there had to have been a really good reason to go into that forest. That's little suicide.
Hmm,
So,
well,
Yes,
reasons
we would
being
also
good
like to tell
aside,
reasons.
we did, and
Alright.
I'm hoping you
the
guys have
nightmare
a
will-
really good reason.
had me for a while. He had all of us for a while, but I lived an entire life, and in that life, I met you. I knew you for 100 and something years.
Hi, Chibi Medi-chan.
I'm still here. Sorry, Anthony's a lightweight drinker. He's already passed out.
Oh, is that why he's in his fetal position?
He'll regain consciousness here in a second.
I could do some healing.
20 minutes or so.
The healer needs healing, you know?
Yeah, drinking is a new habit for him. He's not super good at it yet.
So, in this 100 years that you knew me, which is basically how long I might be living for, roughly, what all did we do?
We saved the world, or so I thought.
From what?
It's a threat we're trying to
How much were you
stop
informed
now.
on what we are doing here? Yes, that's a solid question.
I have orders to assist a group that gave good knowledge of an impending attack that was coming onto Telrega. And I'm here to figure out, first of all, why you all knew that was going to happen. And figure out what exactly is to come. Because anybody that has that much knowledge knows something else is coming. I think the Lord mentioned something about
there's a lot to catch you up on.
doom of the planets, but
Yeah, Des, how much of his character actually be informed?
About the
From the
impending
Lord.
attack, a little bit about the group responsible for it, but honestly, they've left most of it to you guys.
Ooh,
to
we got a
explain.
lot of background story too.
If we're going to unpack everything, we're gonna need more drinks.
And
Yes, I think
maybe a
I
more
think we're all going to need more drinks.
private location.
Yeah.
It's probably wise as well. Who said that, by the way?
Medi-John.
Okay, it came out a little bit to Kier, and I'm like,
That guy.
Of course I know him. He's me.
People pooping in and out.
Yeah, we've gotten kind of used to that. You will in time.
I think we'll need a private room to discuss all of this.
Yes, we will.
look, it's gonna take more than one drink for me to go to a room with you guys. I'm joking. Aha. This is where you laugh.
Well,
Tough crowd.
Tough crowd.
Wow.
Tough
you know what?
Alright.
I think you'll fit in just fine. The party member we lost is the sort that would make jokes just like that. So I think they were jokes. It's hard to tell with him.
Sounds like a very honest, noble person. Very
Oh,
loyal
dear
to
Lord.
y'all.
He was loyal, for the most part.
I don't know about honest.
Not honest.
Well, there was some questionable influences on him. Honesty isn't really their strong suit.
Well, I mean, white lie here and there is not that bad, right?
Well,
It's not like he was evil or anything, right?
not to start.
A little bit. A little bit evil.
Talking about the
Sometimes.
world of magic can do you.
All right. Well,
All right, are we swearing this guy in on all the details?
Or we could just let him experience it and see what else he gets from it.
Hmm.
How long are you set to be with us for? I think it's a important question to ask.
What the dog doing?
Oh, hey.
KuZii!
What is that dog doing?
Welcome back, KuZii. Or, welcome, I suppose. But, Zakarias talking about Geralt is literally just Hellfire awarding himself.
Yeah.
Talking good about it.
Obama Medal of Honor kind of shit.
of course.
He was,
I don't even need to post the image. All of you fucking know it.
he was certainly something.
Ah, what a good guy. What a swell person. Awards himself.
I don't know why you guys talk shit on him.
Oh, we weren't talking shit.
Oh, you said you'd think about him every time you went to the toilet.
That was one of us.
Yeah, I did. I did say that.
Well, he shit an awful lot. Even I knew that.
Like, we went through a place with, like, 10 bathrooms, and he used every single one of them.
Was he an older guy or?
He was.
To start with.
Ah, see, this is things I hear. I hear when the older you get, the more you have to go.
But you see, his
Yeah.
lifespan expanded while he was with us. As he was born again, as you were.
Is that like some church thing or?
I don't know, he literally was
Oh.
reborn.
Well, enough about him. I'm sure I'll get some more details of time from him.
Okay, for the moment, I think you'll just have to trust us, you know, just try and kill what we try and kill. Don't kill what we don't try and kill.
Well, the bigger question is, do you have any questions about each of us? And maybe on a side note, what exactly are you good at? Magic?
I imagine
Sword?
the large halberd is some
I hit
hint that he's good with.
things very hard
No,
and repeatedly.
I see.
I have
Good.
a special shield that allows me to do special things too.
Very interesting.
And of
What sorts
course,
of things?
I mean, Twyla. Let's not forget Twyla.
What?
Twyla,
That is wyvern.
my wyvern.
Ah, I see.
She's a rare breed. Got her in some pretty precarious situations.
So, remind me again, your guys' contractor brought him to help?
Yeah, basically, he showed up, said,
Yeah.
"Here's the new guy for your team," disappeared.
Yep. Into mine did.
Good old all's here. He does keep it brief, I guess.
He's like, your numbers are low. Here you go.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Hands us an entire dude.
Yep.
Occasionally I wish you would ask if we would prefer someone first before dropping someone into our lab, literally. Would be nice.
No.
We'll have to do something as a sort of group training to sort of get you accustomed to how we fight.
Yeah, maybe we can take a small bounty or something here, and this is the android.
Out of character. KuZii thinking about how the group fights. Oh my god, run away! It's a guy!
And to be fair, a lot of the
Why?
guys we usually would face will absolutely destroy us. So. Listen, you go fight the Kaiseri Terror. It's fine. You can do it on your own.
I will.
Chromis solos the Kaiseri Terror.
Me and my sunsword will go fucking bash its skull in. It's fine.
Not every encounter is meant to be fought.
But, you know,
Be a lot
there's this
cooler
guy
if
over
you
at the tower.
There'd be a lot
That
more
would be
dead
a
of us than
fight.
it did.
True, true.
It'd be a lot deader if we did.
Yeah.
Listen, if we go fight the guy in the tower, Chromis just happens to die, and everything's fine.
That's the opposite of what we want. We don't want our friends dead.
Oh, how am I going to explain that to Altina?
I feel like when it comes to Altina's place, I can't get Foundry to load, so I can't remember the name of it. I feel like Chromis is very insignificant in the army. There's just so many, it's just a cannon fodder.
Probably, but like, I don't think she'd feel that way necessarily.
She wouldn't.
She is, you know, she would.
She wouldn't.
Okay.
She would feel bad about losing literally anyone. Doesn't matter their station.
So this whole dreamscape thing that y'all went into this red forest for had to be a very important reason. Obviously, go in there because that's suicide.
Fuck this guy.
Just gonna say, glad you're all alive.
Fuck you,
We
KuZii.
were assisting someone who's helped us a great deal in the past. It was in exchange for.
Does it say that I joined Foundry?
Yes.
Yes.
Can
You
you
seem
kick
to have.
me, Des? Because I
Kicked.
joined, I logged in. Yeah, I was on a gray screen for so long. I refreshed, and it's been like 5 minutes of me not being able to sign in.
Well, you are kicked now.
Oh, I can try to log in again.
Skill issue.
I mean,
Yeah.
directly it was for the card. Indirectly, I mean, Kyburn has helped us out a bunch, so you know.
KuZii, you're lucky you didn't get to hear Zakarias' voice. Missed
And
out.
butchering of his own name.
We'll just have a
Butchered
long
his own
rest.
name.
Somebody?
No, not really.
Why is this shit not loaded?
It was somebody from
Skill issue.
Tower. Yeah, it didn't actually matter. It's just... I noticed some out of date things on her sheet. And fixed it. Is all.
My gosh, ridiculous. I may know, like, it's like having visions of the future, but you don't know if they're any good.
Maybe I'll load, maybe I'll...
Like, if he got married, I probably know who he gets married to. If he, ooh, it's weird. Is this
Well, to
how,
keep your mouth shut about the future.
The funny thing is that you probably know what I'm capable of in battle.
That's true.
Yeah.
I do that special move you always do. I've never fought with you before. Yeah, but you know the one.
Yeah, you're like the best cheerleader ever. You know exactly what's about to come. Like, how does he know?
Oh, he's about to hit him with the thing.
I've got a little bit of Victor Morvain for very particular circumstances.
Oh, he would know
Involving
some
specifically him.
secrets then, probably.
A few people that I was close to. I mean, it's a very different timeline because you guys are conscious, but also some things, you know? Kooky.
It is just not loaded for me.
Kills you.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, we're looking at a Leandral map with us sort of zoomed in on a tavern, and our
Yeah, but
tokens just kind of
KuZii
sitting there.
isn't
So
usually one that struggles to load in. So
That's true.
that is odd.
So
It does say you're connected.
And you could
But-
I have
through
a
caching cookies
beast of-
update the browser. Those are two things you could start with. So try do different browser. Update your PC.
well,
if you
because it
haven't done
says
that
he's logged in, and
recently.
I think that's a good chunk of the problem.
That's what I'm
say I
trying to say.
logged
The
in,
clear
I
caching
was,
cookies will do a lot for that.
I'm just on the gray screen with the Foundry anvil in the top left.
Yeah. Anytime you have issues loading images and files, the cache is what is holding all of your images and files. So if it's the same
Okay.
page you've loaded 1,000 times,
I just emptied this. Not even awake at all.
did you do it for all time? Or did you do it for an hour?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
all
Yeah.
fine.
So it matters. Other than that, there's not a lot you can do. Update the browser, update your PC. Do you have what kind of graphics card do you run?
A
NVIDIA.
3070.
Oh yeah. GeForce update 2. Could be the only other thing.
Everything's always kept up to date on this PC.
Well, son of a bitch!
Just restart your
Not
computer.
giving me any reason.
Yeah, that might be your only option.
All
It's
right.
amazing
Have
how
you tried turning it
often
off and
that-
back on again?
Yeah, it's amazing how often that's enough.
I just turned it on. First time today.
Yeah, so turn it off and then back.
Tried trying.
Well, I emptied the cache. If you can kick me again, I'll try. If not, I'll restart.
Yeah.
Kick me, Des. Do it.
I kicked you.
I don't want to be here.
Oh my.
He's
Right in
gone.
the tuchus.
As we stall for time for JM to get back, this is convenient stalling time.
Yeah, I'm about to go get my ice cream because this is taking a minute. So
Be going
Oh,
with
that
you.
sounds good.
this is when that screen pops up. That's like the barcode, but it's the technical difficulties one,
Mhm.
and the music starts playing. Ba-ba-da-da. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I wonder if the answer was as simple as he had it logged in on another tab.
He said he just started his PC yet, though.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, true.
It's still not loading. I'll be back.
I blame
Restart the PC.
KuZii's computer, and I think that KuZii is just taking over JM's shadow now of having computer problems.
It's a
Oh my
curse.
gosh, it's his turn.
It just passes around to the next person.
Wouldn't fucking wish that on anyone.
Oh god, don't say that. I don't need those troubles. Oh, what was that?
And there, KuZii. Restarting his
Okay.
PC.
Yeah, he said he was restarting.
Alright. I'll be back.
And there they go. There they go again.
I feel like I should just leave just because everyone else is. Just come up with a reason. I'll be right back for, I don't know. I just need a reason
Meh.
now.
Don't leave me. No. Do. Oh, I should pause the in-game timer, I think, for the moment.
Probably.
I need a pee, I suppose.
I really should. I'm the only one who's fucking here. Or hasn't left, rather.
Okay, I'm back. What a miss.
Nothing. Arrow's still going. Oh.
What the
Oh,
dog
good
doing?
timing. What
Welcome
is that
back,
dog
KuZii.
doing?
It's still not loaded. Oh, yeah.
Alright, so now here's the part where we just kick KuZii from the game because he cannot log in.
Didn't you have this problem one time before?
Did he?
I think so.
I know, I had it.
Several
Oh my
people have had
goodness,
the problem
Raymond's here.
before.
Hello!
Oh, right. Hello.
The gang's mostly all here.
Okay, my audio settings are fucked because that I was way too loud. What the fuck?
That's fine. I wouldn't want to play D&D unless too much lore.
I swear you had that problem before.
I know I have. I don't know.
I think several people have off and on.
I specifically remember Fade having this problem, but
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I might be misremembering and it was just Fade.
Does it seem to be loading now, KuZii?
I assume for him it was just
No.
connection. But...
I think it might have been.
Might have been picking
I don't know.
something
I
either.
remember having to restart multiple times. Well, no, I don't think it was connection because my Discord was working fine, and that's what.
Yeah, true.
Feel
I
like
don't know.
something either reset my headphone settings, my volume settings, or my Discord settings. One of the three got reset because
Oh dear.
yeah, it was
Probably
suddenly
Discord.
extremely loud, and I was like, huh.
Discord resets my settings all the fucking time. It's annoying.
Yeah, Discord
my-
likes to fucking just go, oh, this was what you had? What about now?
Oh, I haven't had that.
That might have been it.
no screen share for me for now.
Do you use Bluetooth
Pretty please.
headphones?
Yes,
Yeah.
Alright, who here has good internet?
which is yeah.
Me, but that lets him see stuff he shouldn't.
Oh
so.
yeah, yeah, it does. Screen share for me. Yeah.
Especially not while we're just in cities. That is where it's the worst.
Oh god, there'd be too much lore on the screen. I'd die.
There'd be so many names you just don't understand.
Oh god, very streaming.
Would you like to look at pixels?
I just might be able to see if one.
It's raining too, so it's going to be worse.
What's gonna be worse?
It's blurry.
It's
but
raining, so it.
Oh. I think Hell should stream. I think he's got the best.
Yeah.
Besides,
He do.
I don't
He
know.
do.
Sorry,
know
I'm
that
eating
issue.
ice cream. I'll stream.
Yeah.
See, every time I try to log in, it keeps saying logged in, and I've been waiting for like another 5 minutes for it to kick me out.
Can you see?
Yeah,
Okay.
I see it.
Awesome.
If you can,
$720p.
I would say also restart your internet. Would be my next suggestion.
Let's see. Let's do a speed test.
That doesn't hurt.
Try another browser? You tried that yet?
It's working fine with Firefox.
A lot of us use different browsers, if I remember right.
Well, I still got 300 megabyte download and my 22 megabytes of upload. So it's not the internet.
Have you tried a different browser?
I have. I've tried 2.
I'm back.
Oh shit! Everybody here. Now it's time for me to leave. Once everyone all collects in one spot, perfect time to just wander out.
Yeah.
Alright, well, everyone is here. Someone wanna catch up Raymond and KuZii what they missed so far? It's not been much, but
My profile.
Zakarias has been introduced to the party. We have gone to have some drinks at the tavern in Landral.
We got teleported to Leandral.
To note, into mine was the one that basically just blipped me in with you guys.
No warning, no questions, no nothing. Just here, man.
shove here.
Yep.
Take
Ah,
it.
it's you, person. Here, have another one. Bye.
Anthony tried to investigate me with his gloved hands, and I told him no.
Tried to give him a colonoscopy.
He tried to touch my Tralala.
His thinking tone.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
I've given subtle hints back towards Geralt's character and said that, bathrooms are overrated. I'm a loyal character.
He has both been very supportive of Geralt's actions while also committing that he's the
Oh,
exact
no.
opposite.
Andelias knows that he gets prostate cancer in the future. Oh no! Really, get checked by Anthony quickly before it's too late.
That'd be funny.
Not my antivirus.
All right, are we basically gonna, have it finish our drinks for the night, and get a room, get some rest, and then Anthony
Well,
has 2
unless
dates
they-
tomorrow.
Unless they would like to have any strange interactions with Zakarias. Zakarias? What is it?
Oh, that's true.
Zach something.
Raymond hasn't had a
Zakarias.
chance yet.
Zakarias.
I think I'm
This is
good
all
for
very
now.
strange for me.
still-
Zakarias.
I'm
Well,
still debugging my
before you
audio
see-
issues.
I'm going to call him Zakariah because that is my brother's actual name. So I'm
You
gonna
can
get tripped
utilize
up.
Zach, but do what you please.
And so does my brother.
Like, my issues are probably because the Steel series engine is somehow fucking up my settings or something. Because I think this is the thing that changed. I think it auto updated or something, and it fucked everything else up.
Oh joy.
Because now my notification sounds are also like expert out. Like my notification sounds are playing at 100% volume, which is hurting my.
Oh, that fucking sucks. Yeah.
Because pretty sure this is it, but yeah, I'll keep working on it. I'll just listen in for now.
That would suck if I pinged you 1,000 times right now, right?
Oh, you must.
I'm not going to, but you gave me power.
I mean, you can revoke his right to ping you.
No, I'm not going to. I just thought it was funny. He's gonna be looking at other things, so Discord's just gonna be blaring in his ears the whole fucking time. So mean.
Just imagining bass boosted Discord pings.
It's fucking got some reverb on it.
Exactly.
Like, Showday!
Well,
Sorry,
what do
Dan,
we
I'll
do?
stop fucking around.
I'm sorry, has that pit always been there?
Yes.
Yes.
How have I just noticed the pit?
That's a good question.
Which pit? The fighting pit or the bottomless pit? Are there
Probably
2
we're
pits?
looking at this
Bottom
screen.
left of you guys, the farewell.
Oh yeah, no, that's always been there.
I've never noticed that before.
There's also the Bloody Bones, which is the fighting pit on the other corner of town.
Yeah, when we came into Leandro, it was very, abrupt, and we kind of had to sneak around a little bit.
Is that bottomless?
Jump
Say
in, find
there's
out.
a bottom to it.
Yeah, only one way. All right, Andelias jumps into the bottomless pit. And it's fine.
And that was the last we ever saw of him.
It's fine. He has wings.
Do you remember what happened to the gargoyle that I dropped on the last bottomless pit that was claimed bottomless?
Well, that one may have had a magical garbage disposal at the bottom. I'm not sure.
How do you know this one doesn't too?
True. I don't know this. Only one way to find out.
I mean, if
Into
you
the
really
pit
want
I
to test
go.
it, all right.
How long is your character willing to spend on this adventure?
Oh, I don't know.
Like, do you stop after an hour of going straight down, or? And return, or keep
Gotta
going?
get someone to cast. I gotta bring Anthony with me so he can do great food and water. So we're fed on our way down on our endless expedition to the bottom of the bottomless pit.
Rio's got Goodberry.
That works too. Oh, and wings.
Yes.
How
Plus,
long do
Anthony
you
has
think your
date.
character would go until, like, giving up?
Oh,
Because I know exactly the answer, but
I don't think he actually would. Really.
Alright.
Honestly, just tie a rope and see if.
Like,
Yeah,
bigger
no
problems than, gee, I wonder how deep this bottomless pit goes.
End of the world. Nothing we're
Yeah.
working on.
I tell you what, if the world starts ending, he'll jump in the hole and see if that takes him someplace safe.
If we fail.
Yeah, if we fail, alright, everyone into the pit.
Might take me a
Like
minute
the
to
scene
find.
from Moana when fucking Maui jumps in. It's still going!
It's pretty much what I imagine happening.
I forget I'm streaming for somebody else. Damn it.
I was like, ooh, YouTube.
Yeah, I watch YouTube in my spare time.
Fucking immediately. Ah,
I
fuck.
do! I look at
And
things
you
that I
can't
want to watch
stream
later and add it to my list.
You can't stream application because it's all the same browser.
Uh-huh. I mean, I could cut it down to just this page, but it's easier to do the screen.
Not in 4K.
Yeah, it's fine.
Or 1080p, depending on what you're streaming.
These people wear one monitors. Couldn't imagine.
I have 3, thank you very much.
I was like, I think he has more than any of us.
I actually have 5 in here, technically, but 3 are
was
hooked
like-
up to
I
this
have
PC.
one whole
I also
monitor.
have 3.
I have one monitor.
I have 2
Am I the only one with
32-inch
2?
monitors and a 27. I
KuZii,
have
how
more
many you
screen
got?
than any of you.
I don't think so. What'd you say yours is?
I have 2 32s and a 27.
I have a 34, a 32, and a 28, I believe.
You beat me by like
Unsure about this
3 inches
one. That 3 inches is a lot.
of screen. I'm sorry, no.
I didn't say screen. I didn't say 3 inches is a lot of screen. I said 3 inches is a lot.
I said screen. Take it for what it's worth. No, I love this center monitor that I've got. It's 240 hertz, 1440p, 32 inches, curved. It's fucking great.
I hate curved monitors.
It's not an aggressive curve.
I love
It's
curved
not an
anyway.
aggressive curve. It is very minor, and it is very
I
nice.
could not have a center monitor that I like, my primary monitor that isn't curved any longer.
Yep, I'm the same way. My left monitor I got for cheap. The center monitor I literally swapped. And the right-hand monitor that I have is just fucking expensive.
Yeah, I've never liked curved monitors.
Yep, that's what I have. I think that mine's a D8. I don't remember.
Anyways, I gotta leave in an hour and a half, so if we wanna.
Motherfucker!
Why does it get earlier each time? Like, what the fuck?
It's not earlier.
No,
It's
it's
the
still
same
midnight.
time as always.
don't know. I swear it used
Why
to
do
be
you
12
schedule
my
2
time.
games for the same day?
I didn't. It's just to be a different day.
It's just the days touch at that point, and
I think I figured it out.
Sweet.
This is
My-
gonna be hard. This
But
is
yeah,
gonna
I'm
be
just
My-
waiting on you guys to
my-
do something.
My headphone volume and my like system volume used to be 2 different dials that are independently controlled. They are now the same one, I think, because moving my system volume down, like volume, does no longer does anything. It's only on my headphone volume down, which is
Hmm.
like it used to be I can like lowering or increasing each have like I think they have a multiplicative effect, right? But right now one of them just doesn't do anything anymore, which this will cause the audio issue. But it's super weird because how this happened. Anyways, so are we just investigating the pit or?
To be fair, I was just providing time for you and Chromis to get used to
you
Hell's new
guys.
character and interact with him a little bit. But never
Nah,
mind.
it's fine. Let's roll.
So yes, we're here to settle Geralt's burial. That is why we're here.
I like to think we got like every time we're hanging out with Chromis, we always manage to find like a table with like a window next to it, so he can.
Oh dear.
He's very big. He doesn't fit very well in the tight bar quarters.
Chromis is just
I'll never get by between tables.
big horse poops in every toilet now. Memory of Geralt.
We already made this joke. Actually, I think Viri did.
Yeah, my response was, "You guys must not think very highly of him. You're gonna think about him when you shit." It was quite funny. There was a few ha-has.
Hee hee ha ha.
But yeah, I'm just waiting on you guys. Whatever you guys want to do. It's
I
fine
want
by
to
me.
bury Geralt. Whatever we have to do to accomplish that.
Well, the headstone will be done tomorrow. Other than that, you can just take the body and Rachel and all them and pick a spot of land somewhere and
Find a nice
do
cherry
it.
tree to bury him beneath.
You're not allowed to bury him like in town.
No, we go
But
outside of town a bit.
You can go inside the Mystic Citadel to have him like do a ceremony. Hire someone for that. But you can also just go outside of town and just pick a spot and bury him for free.
Yeah. He might burst into flames on holy ground. I don't know. We might just want to bury him beneath a nice cherry tree.
Oh, I don't know if I can do this.
You'll live. You'll live.
You don't know if you can do what?
I talk about burying Geralt.
Sappy.
Oh,
My
yeah,
grandfather
I get it.
just passed, and I gotta go to the funeral home
Oh.
tomorrow morning. to arrange
Yeah.
Awfully bad timing for
Sorry,
this.
buddy.
Yeah,
That's
no,
good.
That's awful. Let's skip it.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, you wanna go-
In
alright,
light of other things, Geralt is in
No.
the ground.
Yeah, let's.
Okay, yeah. Let's go. Save
I'm
a
saying,
probably-
let's move on.
Yeah, no. As much as
Yeah.
role playing the honoring of one, yeah, bad timing.
Been there,
Yeah,
I'd
let's
give you a
go.
hug if I could.
Yeah.
Just buried a grandpa not long ago.
Yeah. Let's.
Shall we go try and save that lady who's probably not savable
Yes.
at this point?
Hell yes, let's
the
do
one
it.
who, the one who was kidnapped by bugbears.
I
That
do
we
love
left.
when you guys make plans and I know all the answers because, you know, that's the nature of DMing, but it just gives me
Yeah, I was like, you should know all of these answers.
some level of
I would desperately hope you do.
is either the Those poor suckers, or heck yeah, this is a good idea. And both of them are satisfying.
Yes, you're happy with either outcome, so you don't even care.
Alright, well, we left the town that had information about her if you were to ask her friends. But
Lovely.
you guys know where, the direction anyway, of where she was seen last. You guys saw the crossroads. On your way to KuZii, where she was dragged off by bugbears.
I mean, I could genuinely just teleport us there.
Mm-hmm. That is something you can do.
To that exact crossroads.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. You've been there.
Yeah.
Recently enough, I think you shouldn't have any miss.
I cannot
Like-
fail with his teleporter.
Ah, right, yeah, that too.
The Nexus node.
Yeah.
As long as you've been there, you cannot fail.
Yeah. That is why we're able to teleport around so freely without considering, oh, what if we fail? There is no fail.
Also teleported to Leandrel Castle, bypassing a forbidden spell, which raised concern.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The Nexus node is quite powerful.
Yeah. And
Wonder
some
what
people are
Kyburn
very
uses it
concerned
for.
as to how I can teleport. Huh?
You can only wonder what Kyburn used it for back in the day. How many evil missions?
Well, he doesn't like being told no, he can't go a place if he wants to go a place, so he just goes a place.
Yeah.
You
Can't
just
tell him
give
no.
leaving banana peels in the middle of the hallways. The absolute dastardly man. Teleports somewhere,
Like
leaves a
we've seen it
banana.
once before with Eleonora. If he wants to be a place and he's not allowed to go a place, he will still go that place.
What do you mean you can't go there? Watch.
Anyways,
Forcefully enters location. See how easy that was? Why can't you do that?
Just wait till you see what real Kyburn can do.
That's kind of the point of doing him favors, so we don't have to worry about that.
so is it still the same day, or we're skipping forward?
How many days forward are we skipping?
I think we're just skipping forward one. That way we all rest, and anyone.
I'm gonna get that S stock.
Well, because we're gonna go get the girl, and then by the time that's done, if we need to wait more, we could then wait for your S stock, and then at that point we're good to skip. I think forward 2 weeks.
Yeah.
If we
Well,
are
at the end of the
skipping-
month is your thing.
Or, we can go grab another piece of me, but
There
if
is a
we
piece
are
of you down
skipping
there.
forward today, I'm pretty sure there's an item I wanted to tune to.
Okay.
So when I do actually get in there,
Yeah, we can do that.
I can do
Literally,
it
yeah,
for you.
tonight. We can skip the time. What item did you want to attune
I can't remember.
to? It's
That
Pretty
doesn't
sure
help.
Alright.
I knew an item that I wanted to tune to, and I'd unattuned from the Sunblade.
Gauntlets of
You
Ogre
item.
Power?
Yeah, that might be the
Oh
one.
yeah.
So you want to unattune from the Sunblade and
Oh.
attune to the gauntlets.
He puts on those
Yeah,
gauntlets.
there.
For some reason, it makes his horse body stronger too.
That was the one.
I equipped it and attuned it.
He's got this really buff upper body and like the scrawniest horse body you've ever seen.
So we're skipping in the
Alright,
next
then we-
morning.
yeah, before we head to the crossroads, I do have something or business to take care of here.
Oh, yes,
yes,
Anthony
that was
has
why.
2 days.
That is why we were waiting a day. I was like, there was a reason. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Alright. Here we are at 8 a.m.
Alright, guys, I'll be back later. I got some things to take care of.
Ah, that's why my freaking calendar automatic timer wasn't working. I accidentally paused the game.
Yeah, because everyone wasn't here.
Yeah.
That
Well,
was not an accident.
I can pause the timer independently of pausing the game, but I cannot unpause the timer independently of pausing the game.
Okay.
I wonder if my friends leave me alone to walk these streets.
I walk this empty road. I almost fucked that up.
It's I walk in
very-
lonely road, buddy.
Yeah, I know. It's been a while.
When I was a young boy.
My father.
Kidnap me and force me to make drugs.
All right.
Hello?
In the city.
As Kyburn appears.
Morning.
Man.
Morning. Doing alright?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Ma'am?
Good,
I'll
good.
nod to his wife.
Hello.
Things are here.
So listen, we're gonna take a siesta. We won't be reachable for the next 2 or 3 months.
Very well.
We're going to Valencia.
Well, I hope you enjoy your time then. Thank you for all the help you've given us recently.
Valencia?
Don't tell the horse.
You wouldn't be able to leave one of your clones behind to assist us if we need it, right?
There's a clone
he
working
has-
on your stuff still. So.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought KuZii and Valencia didn't. They're like rival powers.
They don't, and
They
also
are.
you shouldn't be able to get there and get out ever again.
I can do what I want.
Kyburn's Kyburnn. It says fuck the rules.
I've already been there scouting.
Wait, should the Chromis be worried?
Recently.
Probably.
It's not what you think.
It's much, much worse.
No. This is actually sort of a reasonable goal you humans should be able to empathize with.
Peace.
I'm trying to find my son, see if is still alive, or
All right, yeah.
Oh.
if he is buried somewhere.
Yeah.
Our son.
Okay, Chromis will take
Understandable.
his,
Very reasonable.
Chromis will take his hand off of the sending stone.
Well, I wish you luck.
Yes,
We
that's
all
fine.
wish you luck.
Well, should anyone get in my way, they best not.
Go easy on them. I think if you explain why you're there, even they'll be willing to give you a chance.
Who knows? I'll try diplomacy. I have no
Whatever
need
bad
to
blood
end
was
someone's
between
existence if
Valencia and
not necessary.
KuZii, it's very much in the past at this point.
I don't know. Some people can hold grudges.
I do wonder if they'll see it that way. Truthfully.
Well, I gotta get going, so have a wonderful trip. I'll see you in a couple of months then.
Later. Greater teleportation. As he disappears.
He says the name of the spell just to mock you.
No,
I do wonder, yeah. He obviously doesn't need to say words in order to do it.
He's based off of somebody, that's why. Or like inspiration drawn from.
I'll be back later, guys. It shouldn't take me too long. Well, depends. I might get beaten up, but I don't think I will. And she's pretty cool.
Is he based off Ainz?
Yeah. Yeah, a little
Okay.
bit. Not like not super closely as you can probably
No,
tell.
but yeah, the line "greater teleportation" stuck in my head, and I'm like, I know.
In combat, ability wise, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Personality, not so much.
It's got that
No.
mantle.
But I understood. I recognized it.
Greater teleportation.
Greater teleportation! As he sometimes puts a lot of emphasis on it for some reason.
Right? Yeah, it's
I
great.
think that was Pandora's actor.
Oh, it was. Yes, you're right.
We're
Was this
nerds.
from?
Anyway.
Overlord.
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 I was gonna say
Alright.
We are weebs.
the three nerds are like Overlord.
Yeah.
Anyways, I head
Spot
over
the
towards
guys
the
who
castle.
know.
All right. You head towards the castle and are recognized or therefore let in.
Thank you.
At this point.
Start walking, go into the halls, and heading towards where I think Adra's gonna be.
All right. You'd probably have. You've never been shown her room, so.
Yeah, I'll ask around. I'm like, hey, you guys know where Adra's place is?
No, we can have word sent to her.
Of course,
up to you.
I'll be here.
Name, please.
No problem. I'll be here.
Name, please.
Oh, Anthony.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
No problem. I thought you guys recognized me. I've been here before.
Not without the doctor's mask.
They
And
might.
without the horrible scarring.
They might recognize you, but they don't know your name, like offhand, probably. Some of them will.
Probably.
Some of them
Yeah,
won't.
I am quiet.
But 10 minutes or so later, Adra walks up.
I'm kind of standing there with Medi-Chan, kind of going, all right, she hasn't seen me with my face fixed up. Oh no, wait, we had that dinner. Never mind. I don't know, I'm feeling nervous.
Was Adra at the dinner? I don't think so.
No.
Yeah.
Rinsea
The
was.
dinner we had?
I'm pretty sure they
no,
talked to
she
you out
was
of
not-
inviting
she was not there.
Adra.
What dinner are you talking about?
at the
No, she
same
was
time.
not there.
The fancy dinner party we had.
Dinner
Party we
party
had.
with Bard, dude, Craxley.
Go.
Yeah, back at the house. Yeah, no, it
I,
was not there.
Oh no, you're
That was
right.
the other one.
You
She
wanted
had-
to
Okay.
invite her.
Yes, I wanted to invite her, but everyone told me that was a horrible idea.
Because it
Yes,
was a horrible idea.
that did happen. Yes.
Okay, now it makes better sense. All right. But yeah, she hasn't seen me with my face fixed up.
All pretty.
Oh my
Just kind of
gosh.
rocking on my like from my balls of my feet to my heels, just back and forth. I'm bored.
Oh my gosh. Anthony, is that you? You don't look
Hey-
quite so
hey.
rugged.
No, got some help. How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. Just chilling. Not on assignment at the
Good.
moment.
Yeah. Do we have somewhere where we can talk privately where,
Sure, let me take you a confession.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I was joking, but sure.
Oh,
She leads you to the prayer room.
you got me. So I walk in that direction, follow her. You look good.
I am good. But thank you for noticing.
Oh, no problem.
So, as you arrive, what brings you here?
So, a while ago, you, well, I'm new to this, so you showed interest in me.
Mm-hmm. I did.
And, well, I couldn't respond before because I was not really in the proper state of mind to kind of think about those sort of things.
Understandable. We shared a little bit of trauma.
Yeah. Thanks for, being there for me.
Well, likewise.
I will say this though. I've done a little bit of just kind of growing up, shall we say.
Soul searching?
soul searching. I don't think it's really soul searching. More of like ripping off a band-aid that was covering up a festering wound and actually doing something to fix the problem.
Well, that's good.
And with that, I've gotten some clarity. I do like you. You're really cool. I think I've said this before. You're amazing. Like you're really awesome, really strong, powerful, cocksure, dives headfirst into problems with the ability to get out of it, even with your bullheadedness.
I sense a but coming.
Well, that's just it. I like you, but as a friend, you're really cool. But I just don't think it could grow into something more.
Well, that's okay. You don't owe me anything.
I've never done this before, and I'm just making sure. I don't know how to let people down gently, and I've always put my foot in my mouth. So I was expecting you to drop kick me or something.
Drop kick you?
I don't know how this goes. My entire nexus of information for romance involves books I read in the library when I was like in college.
Okay. Well,
I don't know why all the books involved violent women, but apparently they did. But anyways,
none of that
I
here.
no, like I said, you're really cool. There's just there is someone else that I think I've
Oof. Well,
kind
you
of
didn't have to tell me that part.
well, I feel like you deserve to know. I don't want you to like just see me walking around with like someone and then being like, "Hey, what the hell?" I'm trying to be honest here.
Like I said, you don't owe me anything, and
I
I'd be happy
I
for
don't
you.
know. I feel like I kind of do though. You're the first person that ever showed interest in me. Anthony clearly ignoring all the women in his life that tried to show interest, but he
I
completely
can
ignored.
hardly expect that to be true.
No,
Pretty
I
sure
think
this
it's
first
true.
one you noticed.
But thank you. You were an inspiration for me to move forward and to grow as a person. So, like I said, I would love to be friends with you.
Absolutely.
Okay. Can I give you a hug? Like I said, not romantic. It's just you're really important to me.
Sure. I don't see why not.
Okay. And I do the most awkward hug I could possibly do because I'm not used to physical contact. Okay, that was awkward. That was awkward for both of us.
A little, but that's okay.
Anyways, like I said, I wanted to do this in person because I feel like it should it should be done in person. I was considering sending a sending, but that sounded horrible in my head. So it's not like I said. It's not that I owe you anything, but I want to do this right.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. You gonna be okay? I probably shouldn't be so presumptuous to think that like this is going to devastate you. You're probably going to be fine.
We never had anything official, so it's not like you
Okay.
took someone away from me.
Okay. Okay. Just making sure. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I believe.
Apparently, according to my friends, I keep pulling the Riz, as they call it.
Oh, dude.
I don't know what that means,
As the kids say.
as the children say. But
Cringe,
that's
it
all I
physically
really
hurts.
wanted to talk about. Other than that, have you been good?
Busier now that you guys dropped, the end of the world bombshell on us. But
We tend to do that.
preparations are underway. A lot of backup coming to Talriga when the time comes. So I'll see you there at least.
Yes. And yeah, I hope everything works out well. I'm nervous. It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Only a
Well,
little.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing. One last question, and this is just my lack of experience and the fact that I've read probably a lot of trashy romance novels. You wouldn't be open to like a polyamory thing, would you? Because I wouldn't.
She
Okay,
blinks
now she's allowed to punch him a
3
little bit.
times.
Just a little.
That is a weird thing to ask.
Okay,
She just
awesome.
stands up.
I hoping she
Very,
does.
very well.
Stupid.
Cool. Once again, guys, 4 charisma.
My cringe.
Yeah, I don't think 4
How much-
charisma is enough to set
how
up
much does-
a harem, my friend. I don't think.
No, it's not that. It's why he brought it up. He sucks at social situations.
Oh, I know, my cringe hurts.
He's really bad at this, guys. I hope you know.
You are successfully showing how bad this is.
Oh. Don't worry. It'll resolve itself however it was meant to.
Yep. All right. Well, good luck, Adra. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Take care. I'll see you later then. And I'll start standing up, dusting myself out, and walking away
Alright.
very stiffly because I'm expecting like a sneak attack or something. Anthony's just weird like that.
Okay. In the middle
He's
of
like,
Leonville
he's-
Castle?
Exactly, yeah.
Alright. You
Because
make it.
like his entire life, people have been popping up into his existence, and he's just like, yeah, someone's always watching me. Alrighty, as I exit the castle, I head over to the other meeting place.
Where else were
Do you
where else
remember
were you
where?
meeting today?
Actually, you were
Oh.
supposed to meet Adrian near the lighthouse, I think, now that I think about it.
Yeah, I believe so. That's okay.
Yeah.
You went to her.
And now heading for the other one.
Or was it Renzea near the lighthouse?
I don't know where Renzea was. I think Adra was near the lighthouse. I'm not sure where Renzea was. I don't think she had time to talk. She was in the middle of fighting something weird.
Oh, yeah. Death Knights.
Asked if she can come to
That's
the
the
enjoy.
one.
She said, yeah.
But yeah, presumably she's somewhere in town, maybe? Who knows? How are you going to go about this?
I'm gonna send Medi-chan to also look around and see if she spots her. Medi-chan is a very recognizable bot, so hoping if Renzea sees her, grabs her attention, and that's enough. I'll let Medi-chan know my course of like where I'm heading. Like this is the path I'm taking, so I should end here, and then I'll
You didn't give
walk
her a
back
time
this way.
frame either, did you?
No, I did not.
All right.
Once again, we only had the one sending, and
Medichon has no luck.
Very well.
But there is a person you could get into contact with who can get into contact with her.
Which of our party members has sending?
No one.
Oh, right. Hold on.
There's a stone
Yeah.
that exists that
He paid for.
will contact Uriel, but you'll also have the one that you have, yeah.
I was like, you gave
Yeah.
her one, didn't you?
Yeah. So, I'll grab my sending stone and be like, "Hey, I'm in Leonjal. Are you still busy? I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting by the Hushulian markets."
Was it to her?
No.
I think it
Yeah.
was.
No, because the sending stones I have are tuned to the queen, and I gave the other one to someone else.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Unless we have another set.
I was like, I don't think you ever gave one to Renzea.
No.
I thought I put it on her sheet.
He bought one for that.
No, I bought a sending scroll.
Yes.
Maybe that's what it was.
So yeah, I'll
Because
contact
I thought
the.
I got the idea to get a sending stone to Emma from that, and I know I got one for Emma.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one on
That
the
I-
sheet for you, yeah.
Because I thought that's
If you
what I
give
got
an
the idea
NPC a sending stone, I usually put it on the sheet.
for. Yeah, fair.
So Emma has it, or does she have it?
Well, you were buying
Emma
your
and
own,
Slane
I
have
bought
one.
a separate. Yeah.
Yeah, yours is with the queen.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I have that on her sheet.
But yeah, I'll go find our good buddy that has the sending stone to Uriel.
That
Geralt died knowing that
was
he had a
Geralt.
sending stone to all of his party
Andelias
members.
has it.
Andelias says.
Oh, we did mention the rocks, yeah.
We did mention the rocks.
There's
Oh,
only
yeah.
6 rocks here. What the hell?
I thought it was 7.
7, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Because there was one.
We
that
were going to
counted
sort of like
being
arrange
part
them
of
around your
crafting.
grave.
That's great. I thought it was quite funny.
Yeah. But
Andelias
we
is
can-
keeping his rock as like a paperweight. It
we
sits
can
on
talk
his
about
desk
this
to think of a roll
some
from
other
time to time.
Hey, Andelias, you got the sending stone to Uriel?
Yeah.
Can I borrow that?
Sure.
Thank you.
Andelias very confused.
Hey, Uriel, can you get in contact with Renzea for me? Let her know I'm in Leonjal and I'll be waiting. I'm assuming I went back to this area over with the Wilton Wheel Inn. I'll be waiting at the inn, the Wilting Wheel Inn.
Oh my gosh. For once, you guys are using this sparingly. I can do that.
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Scotty doesn't know.
And then a sending of his own about 30 seconds later comes through. Message is relayed. She'll be there shortly.
Oh boy.
As Renzea and Ashunara both enter the bar.
Face lights up when I see Renzea shooting her out. I'm like, oh.
What's wrong with Ashunara?
Just the entire group in general. It's not her.
No.
It's not her. It's literally the entire group. I still have sore feelings of those days.
But yeah, Renzea not being a caster can't get there on her own, so.
Yep. Nope. Yeah, understandable. But once again, freaking, don't worry, Anthony. You'll be safe. We have everything under control.
To be fair, that was Titania, not Ashunara.
I include the entire group in
I know.
that failure.
You are a racist, it's known.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah.
Fucking
Hey.
Anthony.
Over here. Oh, wave. I don't know if the party's here with me. I did come
Well, I
back
am
to
waiting
the-
to get my stone back. I will see
Right.
them
Oh.
perhaps go, I see.
Oh, right. Thanks, bud. And I'll hand the stone back.
Ashuna approaches the group while Renzea approaches Anthony.
Hey, how you holding up?
Good. Good.
Well, how's the head?
Mostly calmed down.
That's good. Okay.
Some fresh scars, but
Oh, right. You were in combat yesterday. How are you? Like, I'll give her a once over, see if she's healed up or not.
make a medicine check.
20.
Yeah, she looks like she's healed up, but yeah, you probably spot a new scar on her left arm or something.
Oh, wow. What'd you say you were fighting yesterday?
Death Knights, plural.
Oh. I probably got you with the sword, didn't he?
No, that was from. I think it's called a Gloamwing undead bat-like mount with the some undead muse sometimes. Really nasty creatures.
Ugh, sounds horrible. Well, probably better than what we were doing.
Oh, very sound-based damage. They shriek really loudly.
Ah, I see. I would still take that over what we were doing. And for the reward we were doing it for. Oh my god.
Did you guys tell them that you're going into?
No,
Okay.
we were smart enough not to.
Oh, well, what were you guys doing?
Well, I mean, I can be honest with you, or I can just tell you the short version.
Honesty is preferred.
Very well. We went into the forest where the spirit of Okami exists.
She blinks like 4 times. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. Yep, very stupid. I really didn't know. I was a little out of it at the time. I was also making some potions, getting some stuff, prepared for, final battles and all that. And my friends are like, "Hey, we're going." I'm like, "Okay." And fair enough, I was dragged along. We got better. Well, most of us.
I see that. I'm surprised you're even alive at all. Or, here and alive.
Oh, well, one of our party members is currently struggling with his sense of reality. Apparently, Okami pulled a really dastardly trick and made him live an entire life and then ripped the veil from under him.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
It is extremely.
Man, adventurers always
lucky
carry so
for-
much baggage. It's crazy.
Yeah. Lucky for me, I'm scared of everything, so Okami just got bored and was like, this one's no fun. But yeah, it was a fun little adventure for the worst reward I can ever think of.
What's that?
Well, apparently we were doing this as a favor to one of our companions in order for him to modify a cart.
No, to keep the cart, not modify.
I'm not even gonna ask.
I don't even like when I found out, I blew up on him. I felt really bad after.
And it cost
Oh,
you a
freak.
companion. So.
Yeah, I hope it was worth it for him.
Well,
But yeah, I don't know. Anyways, a couple stressful days, but I'm doing better.
Well, that's good. What'd you call me here for?
Uh, the thing we were discussing that other day at dinner, I finally made my mind up. But there is no way for me to say this out loud without sounding like a very presumptuous and overthinking idiot. So I'll just go ahead and say it. I like you. You seem to like me. Back then, I wasn't really in the mindset to be liked nor like others. So
Last week? She
yeah,
laughs.
yeah, last week. Oh no, it felt
Okay.
like months.
I see. Well, what changed?
I've uh, had a discussion with my family, and losing a friend and realizing some things about myself that were apparently painfully obvious to everybody else around me, but I just could not get it through my thick head. Basically, the reason I was so mopey and down and everything is because I've just been holding myself back with a bunch of baggage that isn't mine to carry. Not only that, I found out that I might be the monster I think I was. Apparently, according to some people and confirmed by those people, my memory's been modified.
Oh. Well, I know what that's like.
Yep, I know you do, so. I ran into one of the victims of my experiment. Did I tell you about this?
I don't remember. DM doesn't remember. If you ever
I
know.
don't remember either.
I don't think you
Well,
did.
long story short, when I was actually, this was only like a year ago. About a year ago, I was kidnapped by Akir. You remember him, right?
Hard to forget that one. Yeah.
I was kidnapped by him and held hostage in a thieves guild underground bunker where I was forced to create horrible mixtures and experiment on people that were captured alongside me.
Nice.
Really fucked me up as you know, a young man who just wanted to help people.
As well it
Caused
should.
a lot of trauma, and yeah, it was bad. When I was saved by a group of adventurers, I took it upon myself to try to heal as many people as I can in order to wipe away the sins of what I'd committed. But just when I was starting to feel like maybe like I've been doing enough good that maybe I can wipe away those sins, one of the victims um, of those experiments I ran into, and apparently her recollection of the events are or were different from mine. According to her, I was working alongside Takir not as a hostage but as an ally.
I see. I can see how that would be
That
perturbing.
exactly, since my memories just
Disturbing.
show me. Anyways, I thought maybe her memory was modified or something, or maybe she misremembered because my memories just well, conflicting. They were
Remember what your commune
conflicting.
said. She was
Sorry,
telling
what
the
was that?
truth, but it was not the truth.
Yeah.
Your commune.
All right.
So, she was telling the truth, to her knowledge, but it's not the truth. Nor is what you think is the truth, is the truth. So there is something between the both of you that you don't know yet.
Yep.
Neither of your stories are accurate.
Apparently, that would have been later, something I figured out later. But yeah, with that, I kind of started going into a panic and started confronting the cure while we were in the forest of Okami. So adding that amount of stress on top of that, scared for my life. That guy
Wait,
hanging around me
he was with you?
24/7. Yeah, he was,
Why?
because he couldn't let me die. And also, I think so. I really, he was always with us at the time,
That, and he was the only one who could get us out.
and he was the only one who can get us out.
He was willing.
He considers me family.
I think there's a great deal I'm missing here, but go on.
I'm unloading a lot on you, and I am so sorry. If you need to take a break, just let me know. We can talk about this later. I kind of pulled you out of nowhere, and sorry.
I've
Where
been
was
through
I?
my share of shit.
No, I know, but doesn't mean it's okay to drop more shit on you. Like,
More that
anyways,
I'm just missing pieces of the story and I'm a bit confused, but it's
uh,
okay. We'll piece it together.
what questions do you have? Like,
Well, he considers you family. Apparently he's been hanging out with you guys. Is supposed to be our enemy, but doesn't want to kill you.
he's my father.
Yeah, that'd be the missing piece. Okay.
According to him, though, I operated for the longest time rejecting that reality.
No, I see the resemblance.
Yeah, I've been hiding. Well, thanks to the reconstruction of my face, I see it too. It's a powerful resemblance. Well, not really. Apparently, I look more like my mother.
I wouldn't know that much, but yeah, especially around the eyes and nose and um, mouth. You look like Takir. Now that you mention it.
I'll give her like a
Eyebrows.
smirk, which is not an Anthony thing to do because Anthony doesn't laugh or anything. He's always in perpetual depression.
But Takir does. Smirks a lot.
Yep, he does. But yeah, he's very protective of me, which was once again very confusing for me since I considered him my greatest enemy. Not only that, my entire life he's been manipulating me in the background. He pretended to be, or he was actually one of my professors at the college I went to that I trusted the most.
But if your memory's been modified, is that even true?
I don't know. Once again, I'm operating under the facts that I know. Beyond that, the big confirmation is that my sister, who I know is my sister, when she saw him, broke down, and yeah. So, long story short, I did a lot of soul searching and wanted to know where I stood between my family, quotation, and these guys. and I didn't know what I wanted to do with my life. If I wanted to help save the world, or if I wanted to be with my family. I then made a choice. I was surrounded by people who were lying to me. Dakir being the biggest culprit. But I asked my sister outright if she was also hiding the truth from me. And then I asked her if I was the one who asked her to hide the truth from me. Apparently, yeah. The memory loss that I'm suffering is by my own hand and Dakir's. And also, according to them, my gods. It's really complicated.
Yeah, this just got 7 levels of complicated.
So, as you can tell, I was not in a very good state of mind as all this weight just kind of pushed on me over and over and over again until the point where I think I just realized, you know what? I don't have to carry this weight. As far as I'm concerned right now, there are 2 different Anthonys. There's the Anthony from before the memory loss and the Anthony I am now. I don't know who the Anthony from before was. But apparently my sister knows, and so does Akir. And according to them, or how they feel, that Anthony is someone they care about. However, this Anthony cares more about the world than his family.
That can't be easy.
It was actually a very easy decision. My goal is to save people. Their goal is to hurt people. Well, not necessarily hurt people, but the effect of what they're doing will hurt a lot of people. And I cannot stand by and watch that happen. My previous self be damned. So I did growing. I decided that, hey, you know what? A lot of people seem to like this Anthony. The Anthony that's walking around helping people, doing his best. So maybe I should start liking him too.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
So yeah, but yeah, because of that, I feel like, how do I put this without sounding so awkward? We're both busy. We both know this. But I would love to at least, take some time to get to know you better. Instead of talking about work or anything of that nature, I want to invite you out one day and, just go see like a theater play or go have a nice dinner. Kind of weird because I've seen a lot of like your past, but I don't know. For example, I don't know what. Do you like sweets or do you like spicy food? Like,
Spicy.
I want to learn these things about you. Spicy.
Yeah, I'm not that into sweets actually.
That's kind of endearing. But yeah, I want to know more about you.
I would like that. But, and there is
Again, I am
but,
so. There's a but. Nah, it's fine.
I think it should wait till after whatever this is resolves. Because yes, while you
That is.
want to help the world now, what if your memory returns against your choosing, and all of a sudden you don't want to? I'm not saying that is how that would go, but the concern is there.
Ah, I see. Well,
And I should safeguard myself in case I have to defeat you.
it wouldn't take much.
Well,
I may not look like it, but I am very fragile.
either way,
No,
I
I
don't want to
understand.
put the fate of the world against my feelings.
No, trust me, I get it.
So,
There's no hard feelings. Once again, we're putting this on the back burner,
till
and
we
that's
know
okay.
how this story ends, at least.
Yeah.
So it's not a no. It's
No, I know it's.
a not now.
You're fine. You don't. Oh God, to borrow a phrase I learned today, you don't owe me anything.
Well, if you hadn't have told me all this, it would have been a yes. But
I wanted to be honest with you.
that is good.
Yeah,
I'm glad
like
you
I
did.
said, these it's very concerning for me as well. Once again, I don't know who I'm going to be if my memories come back. However, I'm hoping that the me I am now is going to fight like hell to make sure I stay in control.
I hold hope.
I don't know who the previous Anthony is, but this Anthony is done taking shit from people.
Well, that's good. That's never worth anything.
Especially myself.
That one's more difficult, but important. More important, even.
Anyways, well, thank you for taking time out of your day to come talk to me.
No worries. It was good seeing you.
It was good seeing you too.
So what do you guys
Are you sure you're oh, I was gonna say, are you sure you're okay? Do you need like more ointment for anything of that nature? Like, are you still feeling pain?
No, I'm good. I've dealt with a lot of injuries in my day.
Okay. Anyways, hi guys.
So as they were doing that talk, what were you all talking with the shooter about? Oh yes, please. Don't all answer at once.
I don't think I was there. I thought it was very.
Where are you? As far as I knew, everyone was at the inn.
With whatever extra time we had here, I would learn as much about my father as I could while I'm here.
Okay.
As
Where do you
this
go
is
to?
where he lives. Well, let's see. He rules over this district, right?
He built the Obsidian Quarter, yep.
Built it. That rules over. Do they have a library of sorts?
It's mostly all housing and businesses, but there would be records in the Scarlet Athenium for sure.
Then I would go there. Scarlet Athenium. That's all the way across the town, ain't it?
Yep, right
Yeah,
there.
it is.
Sorry, I just got back. Who's going where?
Oh, what I would be doing with the time in Leandro.
Alright. So, what information are you looking for exactly? Just like first mentions of Dreza, or...
Yes, that's for the most part, because I know he doesn't have memories of his past self, or even really knows what he is.
Right. So the first mention of Dreza in the archives, are you asking for help on this, or
Yeah, might as well. He's
Okay.
a known figure here, so I see no reason to not ask.
Alright, this would be... You know, I should really bold the names in my paragraphs of notes.
That would
That way
be
I
a
can
good
find
idea.
the key NPCs.
Well, you could just Control F and search, couldn't you?
Well, I'm looking for just the name of the custodian, like librarian.
Oh. Yeah, that would help.
Okay, I got it.
Huzzah! Bro, fuck hiccups.
Alright, this is a small, gnomish woman. By the name of Ella. Bit older. A long nose bridge, which her spectacles hang off of. As she peers up at you over them.
Hmm. Yes, hello. Would you be able to help me find some current, dealings of someone?
Dealings of someone?
What records of what they've done? I guess records would be good.
Is this a historical figure, or...?
Does he go by the name Dresa here?
Yes, openly.
Okay. Yes, I'd be looking. Well, he can be historic. He's quite old. I'm looking for records of Dresa.
Oh, local hero.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, sorry. Tongue-tied. There would be a lot. I mean, he's been here since not long after the founding. Some 50 years after the founding. They began to pop up.
Yes, I expect there's quite a large recounting of all he's done.
Well, there is a period of years known as the bygone eras that are kind of lost to time. Not a lot of historical data exists about it, but anytime
What
after
happened
that
then?
period, most very high intelligence scholars all sort of agree that it happened around the same time that the demons invaded and destroyed nearly all life.
Ah, yes.
Now, there's your naysayers that say that that never happened, but there's plenty of factual information to be found, if you look hard enough, that collectively agrees that yes, it did happen. It was no myth.
I see.
So just earliest findings or more recent?
Some of earliest and some of more recent is what I'm looking for.
Alright, well your more
Both
recent
ends of the spectrum.
will be in local history, and you'll probably want to look for local important figures. And she'll take you to an aisle, and she'll point right where it is. But for events in history pertaining to historical figures, he is a mix of both, so you'll find him in this section down here, and she takes you somewhere else.
Okay. I will make note of both locations and...
Row 16D section. And the other one was on 7, also D. because his name is Reza. And it's alphabetical. By book title. I've just decided.
You are.
That is out of 180 rows total. On this floor.
Scarlet. Yeah, so that's what I would be doing with my free time. I would have let people know where I was going, that I was off to the Scarlet Athenium.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Oh, damn it.
I mean, you've already been helped to find the information, so this is just like how much you're able to absorb and read in your allotted time.
No, but it's gonna be slow. Investigation.
11. Average. Not bad.
I literally rolled dead center.
Alrighty. Once we know how many hours have passed, I'll let you know how much you learned.
Yeah. No worries.
But yes, Ashunara is here, greeting all of you. With Rinzea. Hello.
Hello.
What's
Hello,
new?
how have you been?
Oh, pretty good.
Oh, well. Oh. I know this is common wisdom, and perhaps wisdom we should have taken to heart, but don't go in the Red Forest.
Yeah,
That's your
that's
statement of the century.
generally the advice that most people give pertaining to that area.
You know what?
Do I even want to ask?
No.
You know what? I think it's valuable information actually to share.
Okay, yeah.
Especially because it seems Eleanor's control. Are you familiar with the situation, roughly as it's understood in the Red Forest?
I mean, I have read from the Scarlet Athenium their accounts, so. But
Uh.
what's true and whatnot is almost impossible to recover, or so I thought.
Well, as it turns out, Eleonora, Saint Eleonora, is keeping Okami contained, but her control may be slipping.
Well, that's really bad.
Yes. We did have reason. Whether there's a good enough reason or not is debatable, but I, probably would lean on the side of not having been, now that I've been there. But anyways, we did end up in the forest. And yeah. So at some point, there's going to need to be an effort made to stop Okami somehow.
Yeah, we really didn't need that amidst all of this, I'll be honest.
No, well, I mean, first we have to keep the world from being destroyed before we worry about it being invaded by an ancient fear monster. But
Do you think we have enough time to resolve this conflict, or?
well, she's not losing her grip quickly, but I think we'll definitely have time to resolve this conflict. But
Well, explain to me what happened. How you
I
did it.
recount the events of what happened.
Okay.
She's aware of Kyburn and all that, and
Maybe not losing her grip, but more him outgrowing it. Slowly, making little puncture marks in the barrier and slipping past occasionally. It's still very disconcerting.
well, our house is right next by. Kind of our backyard.
Yeah, I'll make sure the proper people know.
Thank you. Yeah, it's not an imminent threat, but it is something that will need to be resolved probably in the next few hundred years, maybe. I don't know exactly how his power is growing. I think it may be the number of people that end up accidentally wandering in. Perhaps greater efforts need to be taken to patrol the area around, but that has its own risks.
Yeah, there is the part of the alluring song, even if you're sleeping nearby. Okay, well, the worrisome part that I have with informing people is that I don't know who amongst those people are even going to be alive after this next conflict, unfortunately. Like, there is the current power system, but what is it going to look like after the war on the scale that we're expecting?
Well,
But that's for later.
if we should fall, it's good for more people to know this is a problem.
Yeah. How did you manage to get out and, alive? Unasleep?
Oh,
Was that part
that
of the
is a
recounting?
complicated family drama. I'm not sure it's my place to say.
Okay. I
It
guess I won't
takes
pry.
getting out requires a very particular skill set, which, well, possibly only one person possesses, and
Well, that's, not good. Decidedly.
hmm.
May I ask who this one person is, or is that part of the secret?
Ugh. I will get back to you on that. I need to ask someone if it's okay to divulge certain things.
Gotcha. So yes, but that's okay. Alright. I see you have a new member amongst your group.
Ah, yes, Zacharias.
Shy, are you? Or mute? I've experienced that before.
Oh, hell, are you there?
Good
A
talk.
man fell
He's
asleep.
dead. He's dead, Jim.
His Discord's been away for a while.
He might have passed
Sorry.
out and just oh.
I'm half asleep, half awake. I heard it. I heard
So
the
you could
notification.
have been
What?
fighting a bugbear this whole time?
Who are you? Is what I'm asking.
Oh,
Ashunara.
Ash. Hi, I'm Zakarias.
Nice to meet you.
From
Ashunara Dane.
Telri.
Oh. I see. That's interesting.
Sorry, I've been passed out over here. Drank too much.
Hmm. Well, as is your right. Tell me, what's Telriga like?
Cold.
Yeah,
Suppose that's not wrong.
fair enough. I mean, is it a happy place? Is it safe?
Some people. I try to make it as safe as possible.
I've heard it's like a fortress, so I imagine you succeed.
Yeah.
Not one for many words, are you?
Oh, sorry, I'm just waking up.
Well, give yourself a good old slap.
Oh, I don't think I have much. I mean, we went to Telriga, obviously, but as Geralt, but I don't know. Like,
I know.
I think Zach would probably like inform like the mountain range around things that he's like seen.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to pry, like you specifically, to ask more questions about it to me.
Yeah, based on backstory that I have here, I think Zach would recount some things that he's seen. You know, the normal mundane things, what the folk are like.
Well, let's all take a gander at Talriga, what it looks like as he describes it.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Have we been on this map or?
Mm,
Where do they keep the wyverns?
You have never
mm,
been on this map. In Wyvern Spine Tower.
Yes, that makes sense.
Eventually, I'll load.
He
Telriga.
begins
Sounds
describing.
struggles.
Someday my map will load.
Someday.
Oh
I
my
will.
god.
Oh, it's cool.
Oh, that looks
It's
a
not
lot
a-
colder than I was expecting.
It's not a great.
He did say
at
it's
all.
cold. You know, that being his defining feature for it. I mean, yeah, he's not wrong.
But he
I can
begins
see.
describing this structure made of.
What'd you say, KuZii?
You
I
can
can
see?
It's not a gray screen anymore. I can
What?
see.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
god.
God.
Back to not fucking having to stream
He
it.
just can't look at Landrel, alright.
Oh god, he's going on YouTube. I can see it opening now.
That was the next tab.
But he begins describing Wyvern Spine Tower, this building made of pure, molded and like constructed stone, made by Goliath hands. He begins talking about the architecture, which is like the main thing that Talregans are known for. These Goliath are experts at their craft. They are thrifty, very architectural based knowledge around here because they've needed it to survive in such a harsh climate. The dam was a matter of architecture done over the course of many generations. And this location is at the bottom and the end of the ravine that a river once ran through. So they would be, completely wiped out if all that water came crashing to them. But all of their buildings are made of stone. They last for a long time. Any questions about Talriga that you can think of that you might want to know?
Gee, what was the path? So I'm assuming that they dammed up a river.
A river that ends in a great lake, yes.
Huh. So
And it flows through the mountains. It actually continues flowing past the village this way.
what was the path of the river before the dam? Like, what was its natural flow?
Kind of up and to the northeast from here. But the path is literally directly through the center of town and continues further past these glaciers. There's a path back
Right.
that way.
So I'm assuming they settled somewhere else or it's close by, built the dam, and then moved here.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So okay. Never mind. I was like, could we redirect the river back to its old? But yeah, no.
But this path is almost entirely covered and secret by the mountains. So this is like one of the best defensive locations you could possibly imagine.
Hmm.
If it weren't for the dam being a big concern.
It would
If it
be
broke.
very defensible if not for the self-destruct button that is the dam right nearby.
But they actually have a secondary, not necessarily like a moat almost, but on a grander scale, just about a mile outside of the town. And they have floodgates on various parts of the wall of the dam to let water through, so that way they can kind of control the levels and have access to good, clean flowing water. Still. And architecturally and technology-wise, it's much more advanced than most places would have in this time period. These Goliath are ahead of their years.
No, good for them.
I love this map.
Thank you.
I do like this map, yeah.
It's very cool.
It's not mine, I would like to disclaim, but I do like this map for what I had in mind as well.
Nah, but you using the map is how we see the map, so. Cool map.
Well
Whether
googled, sir.
found
Well
or made,
googled.
yeah.
Yeah, well googled.
Whether found or made, I still say cool.
Bit blurry in some spots, but that's okay. It gets the idea across really well.
We don't often see maps like this, so I say very cool.
Yeah, they're usually a little more top down.
Although I don't know that he uses any straight top-down maps anymore.
I have
I
Wolf
got
Stain.
this. The
That's better.
side view with the snow falling down. Oh, perfect.
It is pretty atmospheric and pretty cool.
Ooh, what's that fancy
Well,
rock?
now his reductive "it's cold" is much more fitting.
Yeah, that's true. It looked cold.
It was the first thing I knew about the place.
It is.
I know, but I
But
can't
no,
give a shit
like,
for you.
I'm not. Yeah, no, it's
It is
yeah,
frequent.
it looks cold as hell. Well,
It
that's
is.
actually very hot, isn't it?
It is in the mountain range, so. It's
Well,
cold
What
as
is the
fuck.
little
we
rock
don't
near
get much
the
rain around there. We
the
only get
forest?
snow.
Little rock near the forest.
It's like a obelisk with little rocks around it at the very front, nearest the gate.
Can you
Oh,
ping it?
this.
Ping. Yeah, this.
Yeah, that thing. That's cool. What is
It's
that?
like you can just left click and hold to tell us where you're looking.
That is a monument with records of people who built certain things, like craftsman's
I see.
log almost.
It's the town's patch notes.
I just noticed the face of the tent.
The hot.
The face in the tent. Gotta find us, like find Waldo.
Where is the face? In the what?
Wait, is there a face all over? Does just find another one?
Yeah, there's more than one.
Bottom left of the map here.
Is that a face?
It's something.
Ah, there's one right here too. Ah, there's just faces everywhere. I can't
There's-
stop seeing them.
My friend, I think this is Paradolia. I'm
There's a
pretty
big one
sure.
right here.
Yeah, see, there's one that does point it out over here.
Wait, where is this? Where's the face?
I see faces
the,
in my head.
Snout, horse mouth almost, and then an eye there.
I think a lot of this is just the human brain seeing
No.
faces.
No, those are. I think those are actual faces.
All right, where's one of
Oh,
those
yes, the
faces?
base of the tower is going ooh woo, I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Where is this? What?
That weird W face you see sometimes. The base of the tower there.
That,
It looks surprised. It's got really weird pointy eyebrows.
I mean, I guess, but that's just a window to me.
Again, I think a lot of the faces you're saying aren't faces.
But Lord Shaharis's house is actually up here.
This is one of the few maps
the stairs?
I haven't had the time to have an in-depth look at. It's shocking to me.
Yeah, I've never shown this to any of you before.
Yeah. How rare do I see a new
Oh.
map from you?
What's that city that guards Wolfstein?
Tessa.
Not Wolfstein, but the one in front of it,
Tessa.
outside the walls. I really want to see a map like this, but with the dragon in the background, frozen in the glacier.
Actually, is the
That'd
with
be really cool.
temperatures like this, is it actually still flowing water in the river, or
Because of its current, it stays unfrozen. If it were to ever stop, then yeah, it would be frozen.
but it flows into a lake, right? So would the lake be like half frozen, or is it like deep enough that it part of it still isn't?
All right, you crazy kids, I gotta get going.
Fucking damn it.
Oh,
Trainer.
Traitor.
oh.
Yeah, Boo, you suck.
I know I suck. I'll see you guys. See you guys
See
later.
you, buddy.
Ditching out on the rest of your day with Rinsei, I'm telling you.
I don't pretend to know how it all works, but it just does, Rio.
All right.
The answer of, shush.
Is the top of is the surface of the lake frozen? Like, I was trying to think of, is there anything we can use over there?
I
You can
imagine
find
it
a
would
wizard did it.
have various freezing. Probably seasonally it would freeze and then thaw, maybe at certain points. Who knows?
Oh, does it get those cool spinny circular water ice formations?
Weird spinny circular ice water
Ice
formation.
I'll see if I can find some.
Or
No.
I think you
What
probably have
oddly
something else in mind,
specific?
but
Like when you get moving current, but also it's cold enough to freeze, sometimes you get these big spinning ice discs.
Hell yeah. Does it looks
Do I
cool?
have any idea what you're talking about? No.
He just
I look
posted
at the
them.
YouTube video.
See, I got an advertisement.
I got an ad because it won't fucking. And it won't shut up.
Yes,
Nope,
no, this
I'm
is
not
why I'm
watching
on
this shit.
Firefox with my good ad block.
Same.
Well, I had an ad blocker, but YouTube just put out an update that blocked mine. I haven't updated it since because I haven't been watching YouTube.
Yeah. That
Fuck
looks and
YouTube.
sounds cool. So yeah.
I didn't know they existed before, but now I do. Absolutely, that's what happens around here.
I mean, I've definitely seen stuff like that before. Not quite as large as this one though.
Do you know what that means? He realizes its existence, and now he makes it there.
Ah, yes,
Bigger.
that thing is cool. It does exist there, yes.
Yeah, you'll find there's an island that is just a very, very large one of those in the middle.
Very cool. Have a crazy fight on something like that.
If you
Jumping
saw,
from spinny ice to spinny ice, the whole.
if you guys happened to fly over that location yesterday, it wasn't there, but now it suddenly is.
Shocking.
Almost like he just learned of their existence. Wow. And now they flood his world. Absolutely.
Flood, get it? This
Yes.
town's in danger of being flooded. Hey.
It's funny because they're doomed.
Possibly.
Maybe.
Doomed.
That's up to you guys then, isn't it?
No
Eh,
pressure.
Problem
No
for
pressure.
future us's.
No.
Oh wait, we
pressure.
are future us's. Well, damn it.
If we look at the map from the next campaign, there's just a flooded lake there.
Failure.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I guess there's no Telrega anymore.
Nah, Des won't update the maps. He still hasn't updated the one that he's supposed to fix on this map.
I mean, it's just a mountain range.
No, I know, but you're supposed to replace the tree.
I
You
don't
never
want to
did.
have to replace all of the freaking notes that are on the map. All of the names, and oh my god. Don't have to realign that shit. Ain't nobody got time for that.
I know you're too lazy to do it. That's why I mock it.
Are there any smaller dams / locks further upstream, or is it just this big one?
There is a cave system behind, which would have been an underwater cave at one point. But no water ever reaches that far back, so anymore.
Wait, I meant like upstream.
Could be ice caves.
Like out of town this way.
Is that where the river goes up? I don't know which direction the river swung from.
Well, to show you truly, I'd have to show you the world map.
Right, I just meant like, are there further sort of locked and smaller dams you can leverage to protect the city from this dam breaking, or is this this is just there's just one big dam and that's it?
There's one ginormous dam.
All right, no other waterworks of any kind.
Right.
It's a big damn
All
dam.
right.
So the valley kind of runs this way. So in this little pit here is Talriga. And the valley and the river runs this way. Let's see if I can remember how to double. How do I? There we go. Kind of
It's been some time since we were here.
around and up this way.
Hmm.
All sloping downhill. Or down mountain. The lake would have been probably around here.
A monumental amount of effort to go through.
And then, more river coming down this way. Which proceeded somewhere.
I would imagine that the people in Telrega are aware of whatever that big thing in the mountains is. Is that a prison?
Zakarias?
Yes.
Make a history check.
I get to roll.
I think this is your first roll as your new character.
Oh my
Other than
gosh.
the D100, yes.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah,
that
that was
counts.
a
That's kind
Slane.
of outside of game.
And it's
Alright, history
history,
check,
his
right?
strongest suit.
I'm great at these.
Wow. 3.
Well, at least your legacy for Geralt lives on.
If you were told about that, of any such secrets, you forgot them. So.
Man's be flying around that area with a wyvern, giant building, completely no object permanence. When he flies away from it, he forgets it exists.
Neat, anyway. Basically.
Is there? Actually. Never mind. No. Okay. So it's all about the dam, basically. It has to be the dam.
It's all about the dam. It's the only thing keeping them alive. There is an evacuation plan. Everyone goes to Wyvern Spine Tower, and the Wyvern Raiders try to fly out as many people as possible.
But as far as stopping the water, it's just the dam.
Yeah, that was
An extremely large
so
dam.
much of a non-existent hope that they're just
They
like, no,
put
we're not even gonna try and play
so
into this.
much effort into building this dam for a slightly more defensible location. Like this feels like a lot of work for a level of reward that doesn't feel.
Also, an extremely high amount of privacy, you'll note. Like, that is part of it.
I get that, but just built higher up in a higher valley that isn't,
It makes me feel like they must have been like invaded or slaughtered or something before, because this is a rather extreme response to.
Like if they had built a
Zakarias.
prison there,
Make
and
a-
this was their how to get rid of the
Because
like if there's a bad
it's not like they
breakout,
weren't already living in
flood
an
the valley or
extremely.
something. But
Yeah, I mean,
There
it's
is
like
more to it than meets the eye.
it's also like even before then they must have lived rather close by, right? So like we're talking
no, they live
already.
up near Wolfstein. They split off at some point from them, I think.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, the Talreges are a split branch of the royal family at one point in history.
I see. I was not aware of that. I was like, you're already living in the most inhospitable place, and nobody wants to go anyways, and you still went through all this trouble to make yourself this little, pocket. So something must have happened.
I don't think I heard you.
I think he's falling asleep again.
I'm not falling asleep. What do you want?
No, I was like, I don't think he's falling. I don't think he'd fall asleep that quickly. He's not usually
Oh,
up that
wait,
fast.
is this a new day?
It's a new dawn.
Yes.
It's a new day.
It's-
Oh,
It's a new life
all right.
for me.
Wow, a 9. That's
Thank you, hell, for getting all
not
this
the
fucking
best
shit stuck in
portent
my head,
ever.
and
Or,
fuck
well,
you.
not portent, but
Welcome.
same thing. Oh yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Does everything in the astral plane and Feywild still look all right through the telescope, or any changes?
What do you have in mind when you look through the telescope?
So the usual locations in case, home and probably just home.
Yep, still looks the same.
All right.
You managed to spot some familiar faces through the lens, and life proceeds as normal.
All right. Actually,
For now.
would I be able to look at where I first arrived in the Feywild?
Yes, you would.
All right. This will be in the hopes of finding the cube. It's probably not there, but worth a shot. I don't think I've been back there since, so
One can hope.
one could hope,
How good is the zoom?
I mean,
We don't worry about that.
almost non-existence, but like it's more like it's there, and if I get to look at it, I might as well look. I'm
Fair
pretty
enough.
sure it's not gonna be there, but you never know.
It's a long shot, but it costs you nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's along the lines of, is there a reason not to look?
Yeah.
Remind me precisely where it was that you first arrived.
Oh, that is a.
Uh,
Did I
Oh.
even specify?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't think I even specified, because this was just supposed to be some random location. Because I know the ones afterwards. I think this was literally just like some random corner of the map on the Feywild. Like and it could be anywhere. It could have been anywhere. So like I don't even know if you would know where he was. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if he knows where he was, which is what I was asking. So like,
Oh, I can figure it out right quick. If you want me to just decide.
I mean, but
Would you like a location?
well, I mean, like, do you think this is kind of like, because I don't even know if Rio would know, because this is just where he landed, and he sort of left and traveled a long way. So like, would he even know where he landed? Because like, if there's no landmarks or stuff that leads back to it, which there isn't that many in the Feywild, then you might just not know where it was, unless he's able to fully trace his route, which now we're talking taking a while.
Traveling in the Feywild is pretty wacky as well.
Yeah. So, like,
Reality can be a little funny.
yeah, we might leave that. I don't think he would know at least precisely where. Maybe not precisely enough to know where to look with a telescope, probably.
See, I don't have. Did you get a new Discord at some point? Because I don't see your backstory in our past conversations.
It should be a Google Doc link,
Yeah, it's
I think.
gone.
But it's Alright, I'll send you a give it. And Discord does do that sometimes, which is
Oh,
I
it
was
might
like,
have
he
deleted
just-
old history. Yeah,
yeah.
at a certain point.
But yeah, it was. I mean, it
If
doesn't.
was post-hacking event, they did dump a lot of shit.
Gotcha.
It was some point, but
Or
yeah, I don't think it's.
pre-hacking
I don't think
event,
it's
sorry.
that.
Yeah, I tried
I remember thinking.
control Fing it, so I knew it was no longer there.
Yeah. Anyone got any questions for divination in mind for today? It is one today at this point.
Okay, I know where I intended to have you. Let me just
All right.
find the name of it right quick.
All right. Anyone got any questions they want to ask?
Not off the top of my head.
All right.
Oh, we could ask if that tiefling woman is alive.
Yes.
That's a really good start. Yeah. We should
Okay.
probably do that.
All right. What was her name again?
This poor girl who we have ignored for months.
Oh, let me check my note page.
We were on the run, so it wasn't our biggest priority, should we say.
Alexandria Arresto.
Terresto, with a T at the front.
Rest. All right. Oh, question of the day is. It should be here. Yeah. Is Alexandra Terresto alive? I think that's concise
Yeah,
enough.
that's a good start.
Yeah, it's a start.
And yeah, within 7 days, so that will be like right now. Event will be just where is she right now, right? Like is she alive right now, right? Because I was like it falls under the.
Incidentally, the multiverse is infinite, and so there's a million Alexandria Terrestos. So yes, there's definitely one alive somewhere. It answers.
I feel like I feel like how a genie would answer that question.
Yeah, see, I mean, we usually say we're basically asking the All-Seer based on the spell. So
You ask a single
he
question
wouldn't mess with us that much.
concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days.
Goal, event, or activity, I guess.
Asking if she's alive or not, probably like if that's her current status, right? So that sounds current enough.
If not, we could ask if we went and sought her, would we find her alive?
Yeah, that would something like that.
Only if she manages to keep stalling them.
Oh my gosh, she's alive for now.
That means that's definitely alive, right? Only if she keeps stalling. There's no past tense,
That
no
people
anything.
don't
So
usually stall people, so like, yeah, I mean,
and it's all present tense, no past tense. So
now she's totally speaking with dead. They're speaking with dead her each time, and she just keeps, fuck you killed me, I'm not telling you shit.
so she is alive.
That.
Holy shit.
Or at least we're reasonably confident she's alive.
This girl we abandoned forever ago is still alive.
I mean, the red tears went too, but they died, apparently.
Haven't been seen again, at least.
Yeah, well, there's hope for them, I guess, if there's hope for her.
say that with confidence?
No, but it isn't possible. So we'll see.
You
Also, this was a pre-Kaiseri adventure, and we've gotten a lot stronger since then. So
you landed in the place you knew or came to know as the Timeless Spring, Brio.
Right. Timeless spring. All right. So what else are we? Anyone else doing anything or?
I'm doing my thing.
Yeah, you're doing your. Because I was thinking maybe like, because the tower in the cave is still here, right? Kind of curious what happened to them, to the places after they got raided, and probably. What was it, the something shipping company?
Wavecrest Shipping Company?
Wavecrest Shipping
Wavecrest.
Co.
Yes. We were like the cave and their tower and everything should still be here, right?
Yeah.
What wasn't burned down by the dragon? Yes.
Yeah. You got doesn't have much else to do, I guess. Is it if we go back there, will we find anything?
Solid question.
I mean, and the dragon probably put the most things, but
Granted, he did
you know,
explode the top of it when he exited and flew towards your
They
ship.
were investigating when we left.
Yeah.
yeah,
We can see if they
It was-
found anything since.
it was dragon only burned the tower though, right? Was it?
The top of the lighthouse, yeah.
Yeah, but like the cave should be like still fine, right?
Right.
Yeah, so might as well.
Yeah, I suppose there's no harm in us going and looking at it.
We're not doing
Yeah,
anything
why
else,
not?
then.
All right. To who do we go to for that?
I mean, can we just go directly, or do we need like? I mean, we know where it is, right? So like,
Yeah, you know where it is.
we could just go check the place out.
But the Royal Guard was looking into it, if that was the question.
You know what? Let's see. Yeah, Rio's decided to just go back to the cave and see what's left of it.
All right. Which part of the cave?
Probably just. I mean, a retracer passed through it, right? Because we went through the. I mean, we went. Technically, we went through it backwards, but because we went through, we technically went underwater first and then came all the way out. But if we go back to where the ship left, and we can go back in, right? Or at least there should be the entrance there. Or at least I'm hoping there's an entrance there.
Yes, there is a sort of a entrance, and like any fallen debris has been moved out of the way as well by now.
All right.
But there is 2 guards stationed outside as you approach.
So Am I smart enough to? I am not. I attempt to just walk right through.
Halt. As
Oh,
two glaives go out in front of you.
oh, sorry, didn't see you there. Hello.
Who goes there, and why do you attempt to
Didn't see you there,
enter
says the
so
most
boldly?
perceptive man amongst us.
My apologies. Name's Rio. We actually me and my friends were we busted this place actually it was a couple weeks, right?
Probably.
Has it been that long? A couple weeks. It hasn't been months, right? No, it hasn't been months.
Yeah, I don't think it's been
Yeah,
months.
a couple weeks back, and we're back in town, and thought I paid the place a visit. See if there's anything left of it.
We'll have to verify if that's true.
Very well.
For security purposes, you see.
Understandable. Of course. Do I
As
have anything on me that
one of
there's
them
not.
will jog off and head towards the castle. You see him going down that path.
Because we sort of rushed through this place, right? We didn't actually like
Yeah.
because we were chasing them because it was trying to stop the ship, right? So like this
Correct.
was not given the most thorough of inspections, if I remember.
We left it to them because they had better investigations than me and Geralt, who were the first people who went through there.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
But as you're waiting, or presume, are you waiting, just standing there, or just?
I mean, unless I see something else around like the opening of the cave where that piques my interest, and yeah, I'm just kind of chilling there.
All right. The other guard returns soon with Adria.
Oh,
Oh, sup, dude? Yeah, he's cool, guys.
yeah, nice to see you
He
again.
was with us. You too. I do have to follow you, but you're free to enter.
Of course. Sort of have you guys find anything interesting in there? Because I know we kind of sort of ran through this place, so didn't really have a chance to.
Yeah, they
give
sure
it.
left the place in a hurry. They burned as much as they possibly could too on the way out, so we haven't gotten a lot of good leads, but still nailing some down. Making sure what little of their logbook we were able to recover as accurate, and seeing if we can pinpoint the, location of what.
Any solid leads or anything we can pursue? Help pursue, I mean.
If you want to, there's a handful of locations still left to search. We've verified most of them are legitimate, so we're not hopeful that this logbook contained it, but you never know. If you guys want to pitch in, drop by the castle and let us know.
All right, sounds good.
But she brings out a key which unlocks the main door, and you're allowed to enter.
All right.
As we will put the party token on the map for everyone to see out of, and there you go.
All right. I guess. I mean, if Like, would I really find anything? Because if I didn't find anything, we could just sort of run through the whole thing. Because
There's
you
potential.
know,
Depends on what you do.
Oh, in the underground chambers, there was some underwater flooded passageways we didn't take that may have contained something of interest.
hmm.
I remember that.
All right. Do I remember which one? Been a while since we've been on this map.
There was a secret passageway behind something in the basement, is that right?
Yep.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Covered with a false panel.
Through the mountain. Secret
Which you guys actually ended up like converging.
tunnel.
The people who went below ended up coming up to it.
Okay, so where I do not remember where that was. I remember the ship part.
Down the spiral staircase, I think.
Yeah.
All right.
Downstairs from here.
All right. I guess down we go.
Then there was a death book, which I believe was dispelled or dealt with in some manner.
Probably, but you don't know.
Like written on, someone was dead in a chair, and it was written human blood and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that book there. Go and touch it. Find out what happens. See if they dealt with it.
I'm
No,
pretty
it's
sure
already
someone
gone.
dispelled it.
Ah. Ooh.
All right.
Yes, there we go.
Okay.
Right.
Do I-
This way to secret tunnel.
Still some blood stains there. Like it's more cleaned up, but
All right.
Oh, well.
didn't get it all.
I guess. Do I see anything that's notable?
Perception
Or
26. Alright, let me see if the
all
investigation team would have
perceptive.
seen this already, so. Would have been Janya, Elfin, Adra, and Regard.
Is that another record?
Richard, sorry. I think I. Okay. You're getting lucky so far. Oh my gosh. Both of them, the investigation team, both of them rolled one below the DC. And Rio has rolled over the DC. Because it was 25.
Oh, very good.
ooh.
There's two people on the investigation team that rolled 24s.
Ooh.
As I'll go ahead and reveal those. You notice that there is one stone beneath the desk that just has a few scrape marks. That's all it is.
Great marks. Hmm. All right. I think I should call Adra over. Because there's something odd about this one. So I have to point to the marks on the
Well, let's move the desk as she kicks it over.
And then that is a very Adra way to approach the situation.
And now that you can see it more clearly, it pools. Like there's the smallest little indention, like a drain almost.
Huh. Does it feel loose or like special any other way, or is it just?
From the scratch markings, it looks like things have been set up around it and like dragged over it and has scratched this particular stone from all the movement. You also see heavy stains of blood.
Oh boy.
That was not cleaned up throughout the entire thing.
Well, I assume Adra probably sees that too, and well, that's never indication for anything good.
Well, you're better at this than we are, apparently, so feel free. I'll follow your lead.
Can we? Is it possible to move this piece of stone anyway, or like, do we need some sort of trigger? Step on it, pour water on it, maybe. Oh God, blood.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, I'm significantly worse at this than I am at perception.
And
Actually, come to
I
think
can be
of
there
it,
too. And
Andelias would be. Would Andelias come along? I have no idea.
did you tell him that you were going there? Even? I don't know.
I mean, I think I would have. Like, I would have said, like, that was me when I was asking you. I was like, no one has anything to do with that. I'm just gonna go. Like that would have been real in the tower and be like, because like everyone,
everyone wants
after the conversation
rogue
with
to come once it's once they have to roll intelligence checks.
like I didn't know what I know Slane and Anthony was off, but like I don't know what anyone else is doing.
Okay, Slane is so Anthony was indisposed during that conversation, but after they left, I think we'd all be free. Well, she did a pretty good one.
I mean,
Certainly better than I would, but we'll see.
She's not very
I can
good at
guidance.
it, but...
All
right, Andelias, you're magically here.
What do my elf eyes see?
Do try to plan that better.
Yes, I should have. That could have been. Yeah, that's my bad.
You do notice there is a small tubular, like downward to this, that's really hard to see. It just matches the stone color, and it's like trick of the light placement.
Tubular?
Yeah, like a drain. Just a cylinder going down. Spiraling a little bit.
It maybe drains blood into the floor? What?
Smells like a ritual to me.
Possibly. I will mention the tube to the others.
Well, if it's blood, we best not use your blood. That's for sure.
What do you mean?
I mean, he's a. Is he Duskborn or Dawnborn? Right?
Oh, Greyborn.
Greyborn.
Greyborn, right? I was like,
worse.
something now. And there's something born. One of the three, but.
I guess my blood's a little extra magical.
Fuck it, I'm game. She'll take out a dagger and immediately cut her hand, and
I mean, we don't. Okay.
Be that. Okay, that's very Adra thing to do.
nothing happens.
Mm.
I think we might need more ingredients. There's the scuff marks. Candles are usually a good starting place. Just throwing it out there. I have no idea what I'm talking about, though. No.
Would it be religion?
How would I remember what was on the floor, like on the desk, or what was around here before?
Like, would it be intelligence to see do we remember anything, or religion for like ritual stuff?
Religion, if you want to know common ritual ingredients, but intelligence if you want to recall exactly what Onko had on the desk when you all arrived.
Okay, what is
History,
it?
if you're
Just
trained in
intelligence?
it all, I'll allow it.
I'm not, but it's basically the same as an intelligence then. So, no, it was all a blur. I don't remember.
There was definitely a book. You remember a book.
Yes, I remember the book. The book had a symbol for death on it.
Yeah, there was a candle, for sure.
So
I'll give you.
I mean, that's when we turn to Adra. Like, I mean, I'm assuming you guys got. If someone has the book, if they didn't take it, then I'm assuming you guys have it.
Yeah, I can make one of the officers get me an inventory list of what we picked up in this room.
All right.
I'll be
I'm
right
gonna
back.
try.
She jogs off.
All right, let's try. Oh, I have to target. Try religion. Terrible.
Yeah, candles are pretty common in rituals.
Uh,
Yeah, I can definitely
yeah,
confirm that.
candles it is. Lots and lots of.
Uh, usually, like some sort of drawing, like a that, and actually, that kind of sparks in your mind. If someone were drawing something, that would scuff up the floor. If they were drawing and erasing it frequently.
Ooh.
Mm.
They were drawing something on the ground, maybe in some sort of emblem or.
I mean, it would be some sort of magical sigil, I assume. Some spells require that.
Right.
Adra comes back. There was a lock of hair on the desk, a singular candle. That book you guys were talking about is gone. Wasn't here when we went to investigate. I assume Onko took it with her.
Hmm.
There was 3 of these like gemstone encrusted chalks. 1 red, 1 black, and 1 green.
Oh, that suggests magic circle. I've seen Slane.
And you guys brought the least magic castery amongst you.
You're busy.
Uh-huh.
And there was a religious symbol in the drawer of the desk of some kind.
Oh.
Who else?
We have not been able to identify who to. Is not any known deity or god.
All right. How
Hmm.
smart is Rio feeling?
But here was the design, and she draws a design that you recognize because you've seen it before.
Is it the symbol? Would it be related to Lord Selwyn or whatever his name
It
is?
is exactly Lord Selwyn's design.
See, blood magic. I'm making connections.
Was that Kaiseri person or?
I don't know if you were there for that. So he's only been referenced a couple of times by his
Like,
minions, I guess.
Yep,
was he the
minions.
third sort of guy in Kaiseri who was like, because there's the space guy, there's the
No.
no,
Yeah,
he's
he
he's
is
not that.
a co-conspirator of Takir's faction. We don't know much about him other than the name and that his minions have used blood magic in the past, so this is not surprising.
I see. So okay. So we're not summoning some eldritch horror or all-powerful deity.
Well, we don't know enough about him to say. He might be an eldritch horror of some description, but
At least, like from what we know, like we're just not. It's not like we draw this and we free Murden kind of deal. You know, like it's not.
no.
All right.
So possibly some kind of blood magic-y powered magic circle to transport someone someplace. We've experienced them using blood magic to transport people before. we were transported to the astral plane once by one of his minions.
And there's 3 chalks, right?
I vote black and red. I don't know though.
No. Rio picks up all
Well,
of them.
if we have the original chalks, which ones are most worn down?
The black and red ones.
Well, yeah, in that case, yeah, that seems right. That said, we shouldn't just be messing around with this. We should probably get someone a little more magically knowledgeable in here.
Should we get the whole group? Or members of the castle?
Well, I mean, possibly members of the castle. You work with some fairly intelligent, knowledgeable spellcasters. They might know a little more about this than I do.
Oh, I absolutely despise him, but Pent would be good to be here.
Is Slane done with this thing yet, or?
Well, I can spend as much time as I could
Oh,
possibly
the
spend
Queen's
on
very
this.
good with blood magic too.
Alright, so Slane is unavailable for the
If you
moment,
think
at
she'd
least.
be willing
Alright.
to assist, then yeah, she'd be excellent for this.
I should at least mention it to her, yeah. Alright, I'll be back again. You guys get your party, I'll get mine.
Okay.
She runs off.
So it's with Chromis and... So it's Chromis and Zakarias, right? Because Slane is still doing this thing. Do we know where Slane went? Did Slane tell us where he went?
Yes, I did tell everyone.
Okay.
He went
Okay,
to go take a poop.
in that case, we
I'm in
should
the
go get...
Scarlet Athenium.
Yes.
Yeah, hey, we got
Alright.
some crazy blood magic stuff. You want to come help us figure it out? It's in the basement of the Wavecrest Tower. Yeah. I'm pretty quick. I'd take a flyover.
Do you need me or do you want me? Those are...
Well, we may have someone who's more knowledgeable about this than you coming to assist.
Then good luck.
All right. Good luck in your research.
In the
Sadly,
meantime,
this is one of the things Slane desperately does want to know more about. So
Yeah.
Well, it's a bit pressing on his mind. He's got a meeting very soon.
Yeah.
Like to know a little
how
more what he's
long
dealing with.
did it take to get everyone here?
Probably about 30 minutes.
Alright, is there time to go check out the next level? Or...
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
Oh well, I mean, I probably wouldn't be there because I would have gone to get people.
Yeah, it's like if Andelias went to get people, Rio absolutely would
Adrian
go
went to
check
get
out
people
what's...
as well.
Alright. Rio left unsupervised.
Don't get murdered.
Be like, alright.
Alone. Vengeful.
Yes.
Alright, you going down to the next lower, basically?
Yep.
Alright.
And next thing we know, this body turns up out of nowhere. We couldn't figure out why.
Well, it's crazy. This monster with a bunch of tentacles and mouths just came and just devoured.
Yeah,
Apparently, that
specifically
giant
any
cluster
extra
of eggs had
limbs,
hatched
like...
in the meantime and
Oh, wait,
just
did we
swarmed to
kill...
death. Swarmed to
Did
death.
we kill the thing that's in here?
Adra did, but there were a lot of eggs.
Right, I was like, we didn't destroy everything, right? Because we were in a hurry.
No, we ran from it.
Yeah, Adra
Yeah.
stayed behind and handled it while we ran
Because
ahead.
like I remember we were here and Adra was, and the thing was over here, right? The thing was... What was... like, why isn't the thing appearing? Huh.
Like that.
Isn't it just holding... do I have the wrong cursor selected?
Just
Isn't
holding
it just...
left click should do it in one spot.
Which...
What are you trying to...
Ping?
Do I have to go to select targets to do the ping, or...
No,
Maybe?
just from token
I
controls
know.
you can do it.
I remember I was streaming for someone and I put my characters all over this map just to show it off. What was
okay.
going on?
For some reason it's not working, but it's fine. But yeah. But we didn't destroy everything, right?
We think there was nothing else lying around.
But we didn't check, right? And
We have never confirmed
Ooh.
anything in this area ourselves,
yes,
in fact.
Other
yes, that
than
is true.
there was a big thing and Adra killed it. We did
Yes.
notice some eggs, though. I remember a cluster
Yes.
of eggs.
We don't even know if the thing revived. We didn't check fuck all.
It could, I
Yeah,
guess. I mean, I
Or
trust
someone
Adra's
could have
murdering
confirmed
skills, but we'll see.
Yes, but someone else could have come along and, fixed that. We didn't check shit. Is what I'd like to point out again.
So I guess does this look like? Does this look like the way we left it, or does it look like the squad, the guards has been down here and sort of ran through the whole thing?
Well, it is, covered in water, so you don't see any footprints per se.
Right, but I'm just like maybe like the eggs and like everything else. Did they torch everything, or is this still pretty much the way it was?
I don't know. There might be dangers. You might want to run through the map yourself.
That's how wise am I feeling?
Yes, do the stupid thing. We would all love to laugh at you.
I mean, there is a time limit, so Rio's never gonna go
Is
that
there
far. So
really?
I mean, Rio does know people are coming and we're doing something upstairs. So I'll take a couple steps, but not
Strangely, as
very
it turns
far.
out, there's a xenomorph in here, and
Take a couple steps and take a look around, and if I don't see anything, I'm just gonna go back upstairs and come back down later.
or if you do hear something that's a little
Yeah.
sounds big and scary,
You don't see anything immediately. You don't hear anything immediately. But when you left Adra, you weren't at this spot. You were further south.
That is true. Right, because we ran, yeah,
Or
we
this
left her
way.
and then we ran, yeah, we ran up and then, yeah. All right, but everyone else is waiting upstairs, so everything looks fine, but Rio's gonna take a rain check on this and go back and go do the little thing.
Man. Chart!
Now, having called everyone in, Chromis might be here, and maybe Chromis wants to do a fight with a big monster if there's one down there. So he will.
All right. Who all came?
I did not.
Yeah.
You there, KuZii?
Fadeace is here.
Wait a minute. Who's going where? What are we
Ah,
doing?
Michael's muted. I sure am here.
They're
Blood
checking if there's
magic
a
in the
big spider
basement?
monster.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chromis
Yeah,
will be
no,
here.
Zakarias is out.
Out. Damn it.
Yeah,
It's
out. No,
not
fuck
right.
that.
You're like, you know what? I'm just gonna go home. Forget all this noise.
No, it's just a lot for day one.
These guys are doing what's
This is
it
like
already? How the hell did they
listen,
find progress
listen, Zach.
this
This is a light day for us. Like this is a relaxing, little dabbling with blood magic. This is
All
like
right,
a
twist my
boring
arm, I'll
day.
come. Twist my arm, I'll go.
quick?
In
Like
case you
you're
run
gonna have
into
to
a
get used
monster
to
and
stuff,
need some
buddy,
help.
because it gets weird around
It's
here.
literally the conversation he has is, what the fuck are these guys up to right now? They're literally playing with blood magic. Got it. Awesome. Well, if they run into a monster, I'm gonna feel bad that every single one of them died. I guess I'm gonna have to go.
This kid fighting his inner demons, realizing, what the fuck did I
Legit.
sign up for?
All right, well, fuck it.
Him
Tag
very
along.
quickly realizing how someone
Y'all
died.
twist my arm.
Oh, dude, I made his half size his default. He's tiny. There we go.
I like that.
It's
He's
a
a Goliath
mini-
halfling.
No, his name is not Geralt. Fuck. No. Not his name. Not.
His name is Robert Paulson.
All right.
Damn it.
The queen, surrounded by a retinue of people, actually her bodyguards would be here too because they would not let her leave without them.
Absolutely not. No, not the Queen of
Yeah.
Landro. In a time of kind of war.
So Ashton Brightjaw and Alora Brightjaw.
Time
is
of
definitely here.
impending doom, I guess would probably be more accurate.
So all the magic-y peeps are here, and the 3 bodyguards are here. So
Sick.
Janya is just also very good at investigating. Typically, so.
I remember the dragonborn in the anime protagonist coat. I remember him.
That's me.
Don't I have a stone tablet to him?
Yes.
Oh, isn't he like the chief advisor guy? I think.
He's an advisor.
He
There's
is
a lot of them.
basically second hand to the king. Like there was
Yeah, 'cause
Kitetsu
like-
Archdale, which was their general, He is his main like right-hand man, though.
I remember like he was the one that was like left to like talk to us about going to Tethar and stuff, right? I think it was him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were told if it's a non-emergency matter, we go straight to him with news instead of going straight to the king. Because I think I also have a sending stone to the king.
Just the queen.
Is it the queen?
And Anthony has, I believe, or did you have it? I thought you had the tablet. Anthony had the sending stone to the queen, though.
That might have been what it was.
Yeah, I think that is it.
One of us had something.
I have it written down on their sheets so we can figure it out for sure. It's also on stream.
Yeah, I don't desperately care.
It doesn't super matter. Anthony will be here as well because he has no choice because he's not here.
Wait a second, I remembered a name. Do I get my one inspiration for Lord Selwyn?
Yes! You get your one inspiration.
You can fucking have that one. I didn't remember.
I am surprised you remember that one. Honestly.
I didn't.
Good on you. Good on you. Who am I grabbing? Anthony, yeah. He's here because he...
Well, we've encountered very little blood magic, honestly.
Yeah,
and the other time was him, and it was also a magic circle filled with blood, so, like...
Yeah.
I'm so dog shit with names, it's not even funny.
Normally, Viridian says he is too, but he's been nailing it lately. He's got motivation now.
That's I keep forgetting that tiefling woman's name, like, every few seconds. I'm like, God, we just mentioned her. The one that's underground with the, bugbears.
Alexandria.
Oh, fuck, fine, I'm completely gone. No.
Oh, yeah, Alexandria something. Yes,
I think I'm just gonna remember because every session I'm gonna use divination to ask a question about her. So like I'm eventually gonna remember this.
Is she still alive? Is she still alive?
Alive or no? Alive or no? No? Okay, bad. Returning back.
Yeah, we should get down there and try and
I'd
save her
imagine
if we can.
the answer to the question tomorrow is gonna be where is she, right? And
nowhere, she's fucking dead, mate. You waited one day too long. 2 months wasn't a problem, but one day.
Where's Rachel? Where is she?
Oh god, didn't even notice. I thought there was a fucking soundboard. I can't fucking tell shit.
Where?
It just doesn't register in my brain as a voice.
No, it's great. I wish I could get some good voices like Arnold Schwarzenegger and just be able to like press a button and be like, "Get to the chopper!
Get to the
Get
chopper!"
to the wyvern.
Get to the chopper.
To the wyvern, yeah.
Get to the wyvern.
Get to the wyvern!
But the group is here. Everyone has arrived.
I have not.
The ones that need to be here, agreed to be here, are here.
I will relay the information we have on. There appears to be some form of blood magic ritual being performed here. I will relay that symbol suggests Lord Selwyn, a ally of our enemies that we don't know much about, but how we have interacted with some of his minions in the past, and I will leave the smart magic people to it. I only got a +2. There's only so much I can do with that.
Do we know that this is safe for her to even be inspecting at this point?
Nope.
Not really.
Maybe
she'd know better than us.
Something before she touches it and dies.
She's a blood magic specialist. If anyone will know what to touch and not to touch, it is probably her.
Don't worry.
We are in more danger than her. Trust me.
I'm going to observe first.
I mean, I'm not. I'll be honest. Zakarias is not smart enough to know the difference, but.
Oh yeah, I know he wouldn't know her. Yeah.
But Hellfire is worried.
You would have heard of the Queen of Leandral, Viviana Leandral, for sure. Like I think everyone lives on the continent. Maybe some people up north don't, but most people definitely don't know her abilities, though, for sure.
Anyone who's ever had a diplomat, probably their people know of her existence.
Yeah. But don't worry. Thank you for your concern. But I will observe first before touching anything. Well, it's very easy to tell what this is. This is a commune spell, but an actual audience will be granted, and it requires a sacrifice. A large quantity of blood, in fact. Enough to drain one's life.
Ooh.
Any volunteers? She says. Just kidding.
Do we want to?
Zelgius, can you perhaps bring a shark or something that has been freshly killed? Yes, my queen. He teleports. Vanishes for a brief moment. Bestial blood should work. It doesn't seem to have a requirement. Just quantity. Place candles here, here, and here, she says.
Will do.
And someone will need to draw a symbol. I assume you know the symbol?
Draw it with
Well,
the
there are
mage hand?
scuff
Pentagram?
marks here that suggest the shape of the circle. Is it scuffed enough that it's clear what the shape of the...
Yes. And won't even make you roll. The shape matches the scuff marks as well.
Right. We're just not
Follows
entirely
a
certain
trajectory.
which chalks as well are required.
That is not my area of expertise, but
The red and the black ones are more worn down than the green one. I assume those are the ones used, but usually precision is required for these sorts of circles, yes. So.
you'll need to draw someone's name as well. And DNA of the contactee. Presumably that woman that you chased out of here. There was a lock of hair recovered, Adra said, so
That is true.
might
There was
try
one.
that. It does match Bonko's hair color. So whose name
Could be useful for scrying potentially as well.
could be Onko's, could be
Is the name of the one we're trying to contact with this?
either or. I'm not sure. There's no way to tell.
Well, I'm not sure how wise it is to contact Lord Selwyn. If that is who this is for It certainly feels like his style of doing things, the blood sacrifices and the way the ritual circle and also his symbol was found.
Well, it is just talk. Perhaps he'll unearth some sort of clue if we converse with him.
Very well.
It's up to you all. I'll let you make the calls. I was just here to help.
Where the floor is scuffed, is there any sign of pigment or anything there? Where we can get a more accurate idea of which chalks are needed for which parts of the circle?
Make an investigation check.
I didn't.
With guidance.
Oh, okay.
He did say it before I saw the roll, so.
Hey.
Good
18?
call, Rim. 18, Flash of
Barely
Genius.
in time, but that's in time nonetheless.
I'm using Anthony's Flash of Genius.
I feel like this is
Oh,
something he
yeah,
can
alright
try
then.
for you.
Yeah.
25. Uh-oh, that means Des wants this to happen. Alright, well, let's see what happens.
Oh, he didn't click long rest. I was like, he has 0. But no, that can't be. I know he used it, like, maybe twice, but definitely no more than that.
You're like, he's not that short on it. He might be short on it, but not that bad.
Yeah. It is just mere specks of leftover pieces, but your elvish eyes, your special eyes, it is indeed the red and black chalks.
All right, I will sketch out the circle.
And you
Should be fairly
suspect
easy, considering.
that the name must be drawn with one of them, and the chalk, the circle, must be drawn with another.
I see. Do I see scuff marks for the name?
It's kind of mixed pretty heavily. I don't think you could see an outline of like whose name. You'll probably have to guess.
Hmm.
But you can see they are separated so that the sigil must be drawn with the red and the name must be drawn in black.
I see. Could I maybe, would there be enough pigment to sort of maybe see a vague, even if I can't make out the entire word, like get the general shape of the letters?
For the 25, no.
I see. Well, everyone calls him Lord Selwyn, so I guess I'll sketch Lord Selwyn.
Alright. Zelgius
The
returns
circle.
with a shark and cuts it open and drains its blood. Or, he wouldn't do that part, Jania would, though. She's more of a survivalist.
Hmm.
And eventually the pool comes up and it levels out flat with the ground in the hole. Lock of hair is dropped in.
Can we use only some of the hair? That could be useful for scrying on her in the future. She is generally with some of our enemies, so.
We can try.
I think it would require the entire lock of hair.
I'm not sure, but try what you want.
He steps back. Fair enough. She's the queen. She's not meant to be getting in danger. I will perhaps subtract a couple of strands of hair just so we have something for scrying and toss the rest in.
Alright. As you finish drawing the sigil as the last part of this, as soon as the last line is drawn, it connects and you're finished. It immediately glows in this sickly, dark maroon, blood-like color. As the blood in the drain evaporates immediately, kind of like trickles away before your very eyes. Let me grab something. As a shadowy figure. Now I say shadowy, but this shadow is almost like he's made of pure blood. Swirling blood, bringing about his appearance before you. Interesting. You're daring enough to contact me. Very well. I'll play your game.
Okay, cool. Anyone have any idea what we should actually talk to this man about?
I was about to say, I'm betting 10-1 that you didn't come up with a plan before summoning him.
No, we did not. Fuck. What do we know about this guy? I don't even know if I know this guy.
Well, we've heard of him by reputation, but not
that-
by.
Does the queen have any ideas?
You
Make
guys
an
something to
insight
do
check.
there. Oh, this is
Hmm.
She's
great.
definitely trying to hide this.
Wait, who's trying to hide this?
Who's trying to hide something?
Her reaction.
The queen.
Oh,
Whose reaction to what now?
The queen.
Oh, you know what? She's a blood mage too. They probably maybe have traveled in similar circles at one point or another in time.
Y'all put no thought.
This is her long lost brother.
Eh.
She does not make it. You can see an instinctual bit of fear in her eyes. She is doing her best to hide it and not show it for the sake of the people around her. You know, she needs to look strong. There's no recognition. More like the state of his showing up.
He
Like
is
she's
likely
sensing-
some sort of very powerful being.
Yeah, like sensing power more so than she's ever felt before.
well, I mean, do we recognize? So is this him? Like, or like a?
Not in the
Ah.
flesh, but
He
it
is-
is like his.
Appearing in an incorporeal manifestation of like droplets of blood swirling to shape his appearance.
This is supposed to be a commune spell.
Yes, usually that is something you use to contact very powerful otherworldly. This guy could be a warlock patron. I feel he could very much be a warlock patron.
He is a warlock patron.
So we do get to ask questions, right? It's just, and he has to answer.
Maybe.
Does he have to answer?
I mean, if it's commune, I
It's
assume
a commune
so.
spell.
It is like a commune spell.
No, it is similar magic. It's basically
Ah,
yeah. So in other words, it's got the same framework, but none of the actual rules. So he's doing this because he found you interesting.
right.
May I ask, what do you hope to gain by dealing with Dikir and his faction?
The wicked helm turns towards you.
Oh, there. Hey,
As you-
looking at me now.
Notice the horn coming out of one side of it. Very long and angled and has that curve right at the top. But the one on the left is short but very pointed. It's a slight curve, but not near as prevalent as the other. But it's much shorter than the other. And it is a part of the helm, not of him, by the way.
Okay.
The end. Nothing more, nothing less. The goal of all life is death. Yeah, I figured you'd catch that, Fade.
Got you, man.
Gold.
And as I have always been, I will be its maker.
So he's some sort of avatar of death and destruction. Some being that lives for these things. You know what? I'll ask him that. Are you some avatar of death? Some.
In a sense, one might call me that.
Is he a first one?
I am nothing so weak as that.
So weak. Oh, oh man, that.
And you guys just summoned a form of that. Congrats.
Oh, that's a concerning answer, isn't it?
Yeah, I am. We're summoning something I think first ones are weak, and
I am the land. I am the root. I am the stem. I am all that is and all that will be. When you are all crumbled to dust, once again.
oh, again, that's not ominous at all. Um, how much do we know about him before this?
Very little.
Not a lot.
His minions have assisted Evil Angel, whose name I can never remember, even though we've talked about her a bunch.
Lady Mira.
Sent us to the Lady Mira. His minions sent us to the astral plane to fight her, I guess.
But we still, so we know nothing about him basically.
And there's one other time we encountered his. Was it the same minion? Wasn't it? But where was that? I can't remember.
The moon.
There he is.
How long have you been around?
Since life was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be a god's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss.
So, are you Death incarnate? Or would something like that be, even something like that be beneath you?
I am what I am. It matters not what you call me.
Okay, so
Lord
this is,
Selwyn, for reference, is fine.
so this is probably like aspect of death or something like that. If he was, if he begin when life began, and he doesn't sound very enthusiastic about life, then seems like he's probably. And sounds like mortality might be his gift to the world, which sounds like he's dead.
Do you say that out loud?
Maybe.
Definitely no.
Well, as if reading your thoughts, he turns towards you, Rio. What is life? but death pending.
Who who have we met that can read minds? It's
Kyburn.
it's
Kyburn.
Kyburn.
You actually.
The Cure can't do it, but yeah. Oh, Kami.
Got me can.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like
And
Kyburn would maybe know who the heck this guy is.
What? No, surely not.
He probably knows the big players. This guy feels like a big player in the way reality works, maybe. Unless he's bigging himself up.
does he have a actually? Does he have any reaction to Anthony's presence at all?
Not so far, no.
Huh. Okay. Either for the Cure thing with the Murden thing, if he detects any of them, I feel like he would have at least a little bit of reaction, right?
I don't want to play Anthony at the
Maybe.
moment, so I don't know.
Yeah. I just meant
I don't
like
know what he would
pretty.
ask, so.
Yeah, I just mean like, is he sensing? Does he sense like sort of the power within?
Make an insight check.
Element?
Would we have good enough insight to tell if he did?
I mean, at this point, might as well give it a shot.
No idea.
All right, I figured.
With the 24. Yeah, I figured. Yeah.
Looks down at the bonus. No idea.
But it does kind of, at least, it kind of explains why he would support their plan. Because if
If their plan is destroy the whole world and kill everyone, then he'd be like, "Sweet, I'm in."
yeah.
I mean, that line
What
says
a-
it all. What is life but death pending? That's all he sees you all as.
Alright, what else can we? That's pending.
Well, I didn't exist for a long time, and after my life, I won't exist for a long time. So, I mean, this is just a bit of a blip, isn't it?
You don't understand. All things must die. Gods are no different. And in the end, I'll reap them too.
Do all things include you?
I suppose that remains to be seen. It's been so long since I've been alone.
Actually,
Well, I feel like we have a better idea of this guy. We've certainly learned some of his motivations.
look up. I think I'm remembering a random quote from something.
Given the strange aeons, even death must die.
Oh, I found it. Oh, some King Lear. I don't know.
Also,
I just
Guess, did you watch Overlord recently? Is that why you're?
No.
Okay.
this is a quote that came
Just
to mind.
happened to run into a couple.
I think it's pretty fitting.
Is this the promised end or image of that horror?
Does the Queen want to say anything, or?
Well, I think she's keeping out of it because she's smart.
Uh-huh. She is
In
not
fact,
drawing
she's
attention to
trying.
herself.
Yeah, she's trying to act like she's not there. Quite
You're right.
actively.
Standing behind a bodyguard, trying to not look afraid, but also trying to, not be visible behind the bodyguard.
It occurs to me you all have not paid the price of contact. The
Oh,
blood given to me was already dead.
Oh god.
As he
Wow.
I
surveys
nominate
the room.
Zacharias. No, it's too early to be nominating the new guy for,
Alright, 1d8, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I have a distinct
5,
feeling
6,
whoever
7,
this guy
8.
kills won't be bring backable.
1, 2, 3,
Or you...
4.
Oh, they're like siblings.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, like that's the cool one. You could have got rid of the.
The
archer
goal
thingy.
of all life is death. As he breaks apart atom by atom.
Holy. Oh boy.
That is a touch more than just death. And he's gone. What was that guy's name again?
um, you guys just killed this man's brother.
And you gained what from it so far?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Well, we gained an ever more pending sense of dread.
At least
Yeah,
that,
yeah, that has been acquired.
At least that D8 didn't land on Viviana. That would have been really
Oh
good.
god, if the queen
It was one off.
dissolved.
It was one off.
Fuck. What's was the guy's name that just dissolved?
Ashton Brightjaw.
I remembered Brightjaw. I did not remember his.
So we are.
full name.
Well, it's nice to know we're up against the embodiment of death itself. That's very real.
This is why you don't poke your head and shit you shouldn't belong in.
I mean, I'd also like to know what we're up against. And, I was feeling good a while ago, thinking things were looking up, but,
Fool.
that was indeed a foolish thought.
As the castle group all rushed to console his wife, Elora Brightjaw, which is standing right beside him,
His wife. Oh,
Oh god.
Yeah, was not sister or anything like that you're thinking.
oh, that was real close to the queen. Oh, this is not good.
I didn't even notice her. So it's not the black one's brother?
No.
No, it's
So-
the one to the
just
north.
another dragonborn.
Husband. Oh god.
Actually, if I remember it, they actually don't get along.
Correct, actually.
Yeah.
But you can now see, now that he's gone, Viviana is just like hyperventilating.
Oh, too bad it wasn't Pent.
What's wrong with Pent? It could have been Adra. Oh my god.
Say Adra doesn't like Pent, so
Yeah, fair enough.
Imagine. Anthony just goes, talks to Adra, friend zones her, rubs it in the face that he chose somebody else, and then right in front of him, just atomized.
Okay, so it was a D8, so it was only the party from the castle that was at risk of being absorbed, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna do all of you, but I'm
That would be a rough way for one of us to
That
just
would have been-
go.
out of curiosity though. Let's see.
I mean,
1, 2,
you know,
3,
if,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
if the
10.
giant glowing horse was
13.
13.
used to
Looks like.
atoms, you guys would be forced to go fight in that tower.
Oh dear, that would have been the queen.
Well, that
No,
time
we
it was
would
her.
not be forced to go.
Well, good thing I didn't roll the D13.
Queen dies. Now takes Queen to the king. Why?
And all for what? A whim?
Let's see, she was originally here. So she would have been safe there too, and she moved to that spot. Imagine she moved just one up instead of diagonal. Oh dear.
Well, there was someone standing there,
Yeah.
thankfully.
And that's just like arrangement of how I brought them on the map. That's crazy. Oh man.
Okay, well,
Hey, look, you guys chose to summon him for basically no reason.
and we wanted information. We didn't know what we were up against.
What information were you hoping to gain?
You gained a lot.
Well, we
to be
have
fair.
gained a lot of information. We know
Yeah.
what a Lord Selwyn is now, and we know that we don't want to have to deal with him ever, if possible.
We've
We've
also
learned-
learned to use live prisoners in the sacrifice.
We need to get a live shark next time if we're doing this. Let's never do this again, of course, but we should. If we used a live shark, this might have been fine. We just wanted a life.
I liked that exit. Set the tone.
Okay, well, we've learned.
His death. You're probably so happy you got to use that.
Absolutely. Atomizes someone before your very eyes.
Yeah, no. The second you said it the first time, I'm like, oh no.
That is nothing but bad news, and you know what?
Although I think it's worse because I was the only one who realized what it meant.
Yeah.
More powerful than a first one, according to him. I'm not inclined to disbelieve him.
Yes.
But after Viviana...
Older and more powerful than gods, maybe? Older, at least.
Yeah. The goal of all life is death is a spell in Overlord.
It's way stronger than Power Word Kill.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like that with a little disintegrate rolled in, and a
it
much
is
higher.
the
It's
maximum level of magic possible.
In Overlord.
So,
which
yeah.
is a 13th level spell.
Yeah. Well, it's technically above that, right?
Yeah, for D&D world though, 13.
Yeah, 13 is about the closest we can get.
It's probably like
So, yeah.
15 or something like that in Overlord.
When he said that, I was like, oh, I can laugh a little bit, but I'm not going to tell them how much danger they're in right
Yeah,
now.
you knew this was ending badly.
No, I mean, I had a bad feeling.
I mean, there was a bad feeling, but I knew you guys were fucked.
No, we're fine, but that guy, that guy is very fucked.
Okay, well, I knew someone was
I'm
fucked.
99.9% sure that any effort to revive him will fail.
Yeah.
I am 100% sure. I'll be honest right now.
He's dead, Jim.
You know what?
Well,
Lord.
add that to our
Oops.
list of
Didn't mean to send that to Hellfire.
catastrophically world-ending beings that we're gonna have to face at some point in some fashion.
The fact that I heard the line and I could just tell none of them knew how much danger they were in. I'm like, oh no.
I'm so proud of you for knowing it. It's not like it's been said in the anime yet.
No.
There was a look of recognition on his face in that moment before he dissolved away, by the way.
Recognition.
Like a surprised look in his face before he just crumbled.
Like, oh wait, I recognize that. Oh, I'm dust.
Like he felt something coming, basically. That's what I'm getting at.
Oh, right. Okay, so it was like the snap then.
But
No,
after,
actually,
Well, fuck.
I think this.
I
whole
don't think
statue-
Andelias will be saying anything for a little while after this occurs.
but
Having
you know,
seen some kind of avatar of death.
After watching
She
Man,
seemed to know more that this was a ridiculously powerful being than we did. Like, I'm curious if that's an instinctual thing or if that's a she's a blood mage and she knows some stuff about death and its lore. And this guy would have featured in that.
Well, from Rio's insight, he did learn that she did not recognize him. But after she gets done hyperventilating, she says,
Fair.
he was physically here. That was his form. He exists as blood. At least, that's what I felt. Then she turns to hug and console Alora.
You know, next time I see Takara, I'm gonna be like, bro, what the fuck?
You know what?
If there's any better time, I'm gonna call it there.
That does feel like a good place to call it. Actually, that is a very good cliffhangery ending.
I agree.
I gotta get up early in the
Yeah.
morning. So.
I mean,